Olá, boa noite pessoal. Estamos aqui a mais uma live. Eu só espero que o microfone esteja a funcionar bem. Eu só espero que o microfone esteja a dar bem, que eu preciso, não é? Por isso, pessoal, só espero que vocês todos estejam bem. Aqui é mais uma live. É que eu tenho que começar a voltar a fazer shorts, porque no meu canal eu já não faço shorts há muito tempo, mano. Pessoal, já voltei. O meu microfone está a dar bem, ok, é bom sinal. Eu hoje decidi trazer FIFA para o canal porque há um troféu. Pronto, estou sempre a pegar nos troféus agora. Pronto, eu estou sempre com isto na minha cabeça porque eu penso que os troféus dá dinheiro e blá blá blá, mas não dá. Os troféus da PlayStation aquilo só serve para recompensar o esforço do jogador. Ok, pessoal? É por isso que os troféus existem, é para isso. É por isso que os troféus. É por isso que os troféus existem para isso. É para recompensar o esforço do jogador. Ok, do player, neste caso. É por isso que os troféus. É por isso que os troféus existem para isso. Ok? E eu só espero que consiga pelo menos um durante a jogatina. Eu sei que vai ser uma missão impossível, mas pronto, um gajo consegue, não. Mas pronto, um gajo consegue, não é? Eu sei que vai demorar tempo para chegar, mas
you finally had your first taste of Champions League football.
Finalmente concentrado a conseguir a vitória, tudo que é.
Yeah, it was fun, but I just really was focused on getting the result.
Claro.
The fans here
Mas tem que ser
expect success
equilibrado,
in
que
the Champions League, and I
um
need
gajo
to
não
do
pode ser
everything I can
arrogante,
to
que
give it to them.
arrogância não é dar lá nenhum.
Find any moments to relish just a little bit?
Come now, I didn't say that, but those moments were just for me.
Well, fair enough, Alex. Thanks for speaking with me.
Pleasure.
Ok, e agora temos um objetivo. É fazermos uma temporada inteira. Ok, pessoal, desculpem, mas eu preciso de tirar a música. Senão estou com medo de levar copyrights. Pessoal, esperem um bocadinho. Eu preciso retirar a música da live, porque senão o YouTube vê e pode me dar direitos de autora. Esperem um bocadinho. Eu tenho que tirar o áudio. Só espera um bocadinho o áudio. Está aqui o áudio. Espera o comentário de efeitos sonoros da música, é isso. Vamos ter que tirar mesmo porque não quero levar copyright, porque o YouTube agora. Não sei se está para português, caralho. Não, mas isto é o idioma dos áudios. Não tem português, deixa lá. Porque não quero lá copyright, porque agora o YouTube está com muita restrição de músicas e por aí vai. O YouTube agora, o Sporting está aqui a fazer. O Sporting, deixa eu ver que está aqui. Isto é em grupos. Temos aqui o Porto. Temos aqui o Sporting, o Porto e o Benfica. O Benfica está aqui também. O UEFA Champions League. Vamos lá, let's go. Penalti de precisão. Prontos, pessoal. Nós aqui nos treinos vamos tentar aperfeiçoar melhor o jogo do passe. Ok, é normal, né? Porque o futebol é um jogo de equipa. Olhem, temos que aperfeiçoar os remates, os passes. Nós temos que trabalhar muita coisa. É por isso que estamos aqui para isso. E tem de ser. Por isso estamos aqui para isso. Pum. Pim. E cara. Foda-se. Ok, não está mal, mas temos que trabalhar mais. Bem, ganda remate, mano. Bem, é isso, vamos continuar. Oh. Nos remates e nos cruzamentos não tivemos mal. Ok, eu acho que agora precisamos treinar a precisão. Só por algumas coisas de futebol, mano. Eu não sou. Eu não sou o crânio no futebol, mano. Não é? Então. Senão vou acabar por reprovar isto, cara. Sei que repetir outra vez, espera aí. Bem. Dois. Muito bem, é isso. É isso. Oh. Aí temos que treinar aqui mais para o lado. Ok, não foi mal de todo, bom trabalho, é isso, olha como está escrito, vocês estão a ver, não é? Deixa eu ver se tem aqui algum like. Temos like nenhum. Ok, mas vamos ter que trabalhar mais, mano, eu não sei que data estamos, iniciar desafio, mentor, saltar desafio.
Good work today.
Estamos aqui para ganhar tudo, mano, no futebol. Eu estou aqui a ganhar, só se ganhar para o troféu, mano. Ora bem, pessoal, vamos olhar para as datas. Ok, eu tenho que olhar para a data do Alexander, que é um troféu que eu bem preciso de ganhar, mano. O Real Madrid está em primeiro lugar, por enquanto, ok. Precisamos ver a data do Alexander, porque as temporadas costumam acabar em meados de maio, junho, para o ano que vem. Nós ainda estamos em setembro, ok? O nosso objetivo agora é chegar até junho, caralho, mais ou menos. Eu quero que o Real Madrid ganhe os jogos todos da UEFA, da Champions League, da Europa. É isso que um gajo quer, não é? Eu sei que não vai ser fácil, mas pronto, tem de ser, não é? O nosso objetivo agora é chegar entre junho ou julho, ou caralho, o que está aí na data. Nós ainda estamos em finais de setembro, ok? Ainda falta, não é? Mas um gajo ainda vai chegar lá. Vamos ter mais um jogo com a Marseille, caralho. Não sei, digo eu, não é? Vamos ter Vamos ter mais um jogo com a Marselha. Estamos bem preparados, que é que nós estamos num papel do caralho no Real Madrid. Ora bem, vamos começar aqui a controlar a equipa. Vamos lá, nós precisamos ganhar com isto tudo, mas não somos invencíveis, não somos invencíveis, não vamos ganhar isto tudo. E há um defeito que eu tenho no futebol. Eu tenho a mania de marcar sempre gols, sempre. Eu sei, senhor, tenho que fazer jogo de passe, como é óbvio, mas como é claro, como é claro, eu também tenho que fazer jogo de passe, porque o futebol também é um jogo de equipa. Vamos aqui também para fazer trabalho de equipa, claramente. Mas acima de tudo, também precisamos marcar gols para conseguirmos ganhar o jogo. E estamos aqui para isso.
Well, Derek, both teams got off to a flying start.
Sério,
foul it most certainly was. Free kick given.
Ok.
Here is Marco Asensio.
Mano, nós temos que começar a fazer mais jogo de passe. Bem. Bem.
Marco Asensio.
Bem.
Alex Hunter.
Bem. Bem. Sério, massa. Nós estamos a ir bem. A Marselha é uma equipa francesa da França.
No matter the stage of the competition, where Real Madrid are concerned, you're witnessing history. Well, absolutely, their history would suggest that they need to win every game. Can they get themselves
Pega lá, tome brulha.
Quite the lift, an early opening goal lead. Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish. And the match back in business. Real Madrid with the advantage. Hunter.
Ok.
Marco Asensio.
Foda, sério, mano. Olha, o Sporting ganha contra o coisa, eu acho bem, né? O Sporting deve ter uma equipa do caralho.
They're advancing here, Real Madrid. Can they take advantage of the position they're in? Opportunity.
Pega lá. Não vai haver cruzamento, olha.
The goalkeeper wasn't having it. Well, he did better than the first time, the goalkeeper. What a save that is. Marco Asensio.
Ai, almoço, quem marcou?
Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end.
Foi o outro gajo, mano. Eu pensava que era o Alex Sá que marcou o gol, mas foi o outro gajo. Mas vou assistir, se quer. Mas vou assistir, se o gajo fez um golão do cara. O que é? Foi autogolo, foda-se. Não sabia que era. Autogolo, foda-se.
Keeper's ball every day of the week. The ball with Luka Modric. Adil Rami now. He's given us away.
Isso que no outro dia viu.
It did look as though it was rather a fruitful avenue, but nothing doing. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Strootman. Payet. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Payet. Marcelo. Marco Asensio. Hunter. Alex Hunter. Oh, surely.
Pumba! Tome brulha! Pumba mesmo!
They tested and they got their reward. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. The ball with Luka Modric. And he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? And the decision is one of offside here. Marco Asensio. Real Madrid have given us away. It's with Alex Hunter. Here is Marco Asensio. Kroos couldn't keep it. Hunter. Might it be Marco Asensio? Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Cruzamento de
Crossing
bosta, mano.
opportunity. Luka Modric. Well, let's see, does he mean business? Can he put it away? Great save following the close-range effort.
Look how close he gets to the goalkeeper.
Marselha,
really
temos
good
muitas
save in the
equipas
end.
que temos que jogar, mas vamos
Well,
jogar contra
everybody in this ground,
o
including me and you,
Benfica,
don't think that's it.
o
Goalkeeper
Sporting,
didn't
mano,
think so.
vai haver muitas equipas que vamos jogar da UEFA, mano.
Isco.
Vamos até cima jogar a Liga Nacional, que a puta que pariu. Vai haver tanto jogo que precisamos de tudo ganhar, foda-se. Eu só espero que nenhum jogador do Real Madrid nenhum se fique a ilusionar, mas espero que não. Foda-se. Pega lá, mais um golo. O gajo é que é um bocado a fazer hat-trick, mano, que eu tenho já mando marcar golos, mano. Foda-se. Bem que haja.
Got a question for the defenders, they just back off him and he takes full advantage.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Modric. An authoritative challenge. Amavi. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. He has time to play it over. It's been aimed towards the front first. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. The ball with Luka Modric. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Depois do intervalo para a segunda parte do jogo, isto foda-se. Olha, 2 golos. Mais um golo do Alex Hunter, que é a hat-trick. É isso, mano. Mas que puta de golo, mas eu também fiz um esforço do caralho. Se fosse para correr, mas eu não houve o jogo do passe em nada, mano. Estive a fazer isto por muita coisa, agora. Até junho ou julho. Eu só espero o Real Madrid seja campeão, mano. Eu só espero que sim, mano. Porque há um troféu da caminhada. Eu só espero que se ganhe uns bons troféus, cara. É por isso que um gajo está a lutar no jogo para isso, mano. Olha, não ser sempre titular. Pensem comigo, eu vou ser sempre titular, certo? Eu vou ser sempre titular. Eu faço um esforço do caralho nos treinos, faço jogo de passo, eu faço, mano, muita coisa. Eu faço remates, faço cruzamentos, muita merda. E eu faço de tudo para conseguir ser titular, mano, e para conseguir ganhar os jogos todos, mano. Por isso que um gajo vai para lá e para isso, mano. Pega lá.
Still alive. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Pega lá, mano.
Vasquez.
Oh, não. Foda-se.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the
Ora
bench.
bem, certo. Faz 2 assistências. Qual é o problema de fazer as 2 assistências? Que já fez hat-trick,
Cross with the corner, and they deal with the threat this time. And Isco, will there be a tangible end product? And the penalty has been given here.
É penalti. Olha, deixem o grande Alex Hunter fazer o penalti, né? Ou seja, Olha o moço, que penalti desperdiçado, mano. Nós também não estamos a perder o jogo por isso. Amanhã esta merda. Há uma coisa que o Mister reclamar e dizer assim: olha, olha, só faltava uma assistência para fazer 2 assistências. Ah, é? Não estamos a perder o jogo, não estamos a ganhar, que é? Então, qual é o problema de fazer só uma assistência no jogo? Por amor de Deus, que é? Não é? Então, não estamos a perder o jogo, que é? Estamos a ganhar, que é? Não é? Estamos a perder, é uma coisa, tudo bem. Mas eu tinha todo o direito de reclamar e o caralho. Agora se estávamos merda. Agora se nós estamos a ganhar, o problema da foda-se. A cada mister, digo eu, não é? Qual é o vencimento que considera já rico? Trabalhador. Mano, para mim, na minha opinião, o vencimento que eu já considero rico Mano, eu para mim é... Foda-se. Mas foi falta, cara. Eu para mim... Eu para mim... Eu acho que para mim... Eu para mim, o ordenado que já é considerado rico, na minha opinião, atenção, eu acho que é aos 757, mano. 757, se um gajo estiver na carteira, digo isto na minha opinião, atenção, se um gajo estiver na carteira 70 notas de 10 euros mais uma moeda de 50 cêntimos, o gajo, mano, o gajo é considerado rico. O que eu digo, mano, o gajo já é considerado rico, mano. Por isso, um gajo já é considerado rico, mano. Trabalhador, porque trabalhou para aquilo, não é? Mas pronto. É, galera, oh, foda-se, foi fora de jogo. Nessa hora tem que começar a falar baixinho. Com o cara está à noite, o cara.
Here's Ramos. Isco. It's with Alex Hunter. Isco has it. Real Madrid moving the ball with purpose. Here it is for Isco.
Pega lá.
Joy for the Merengues.
Quantas assistências com o quase já tem? Deixa-me ver aqui. 2 é isso.
Well, they pushed and
Eu
pushed.
costumo
They
fazer
tested
algo
and
do...
tested and they got their reward.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Balotelli. It's with Alex Hunter. Lucas Vasquez. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here.
Vasquez. Ah, era bem, mano, era bem. Daqui a bocado o jogo vai acabar.
Just been a thoroughly cogent and convincing performance in this match, Lee.
Well, for Real Madrid, the creative side of their team tonight has been absolutely top draw. The players are all on the same hymn sheet. The coach has got his tactics.
And he's made headway. Does he have
Oh,
the beating of the
foda-se, sério,
goalkeeper?
mano.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Just straying offside. Modric. Hunter. Luka Modric. Luka Modric.
Bomba! Ai,
Rifled
moço da
against the
puta.
post, but back in play. A case of foiling the opposition by whatever means.
Well, he'd be looking at that and thinking, how did he not score?
So the full-time whistle and another 3 points in the bag to add to the total from match day 1. You've got to conclude, Lee, that they're in a superb position to qualify for the knockout stages now.
Well, absolutely. Boxes ticked, job done, faultless start. Say it as you will.
Receita, bónus. Valeu. Nós não estamos mal de todo. Quem é aquela gaja ali? Não sei quem é esta gaja.
Is he okay? He's getting on. He's fine. He's really enjoying the visit.
Good.
Não conheço. Conheço essa gaja.
Now I know how you feel before a big game.
Mom, you'll be fine.
É a mãe dela. Você nem sabia que era a mãe dela. Pensei que era outra gaja, ok?
Alex.
B.
Foda-se, estranho, ok?
Oh, and this must be Mrs. Hunter.
Catherine.
Pleasure.
B.
A
And
mulher
this
até é
is my
bonita.
granddad.
Jim Hunter.
Essa gaja
No
aí era
introductions
bonita,
needed.
que?
It is an honor to meet you, sir. No, please,
Eu digo
don't get
eu.
up. I just wanted to shake your hand.
Pleasure.
Please allow me to introduce my assistant, Maximilian Luis,
Para servirlos.
and the head of Villanova & Associates Marketing Department, Francesco Exposito.
Buongiorno, nice to meet you.
Quem são esses gajos? Eu não sei
I
quem
didn't
são,
realise there
mano.
would be so many of
Esses
you.
gajos que acabam de entrar à casa
Well, shall we
do Alex Hunter.
So, in summary, we are equating Alex to the wolf by communicating his intuition and intelligence on the pitch and combining that with a killer instinct in front of goal.
Francesco,
Well, you see, for me, the use of the wolf here suggests that Alex is part of a pack rather than his own man.
Rapaz, o pena dele e ela só está a fazer o seu trabalho. Porque imagino, porque os futuristas são atletas e têm que estar com o corpo sempre bem em forma, percebem? Não tem potencial. Líder da alcateia, deixa para os peritos. Considera-se ainda mais.
I'm gonna leave this to the experts.
I just think this logo sums you up, Alex.
really? I think it's missing.
Yeah, something.
Yes, I suggest, since we can't reach a consensus,
Porque-
that you
porque
take the
imaginem
feedback on
uma
board,
coisa.
Catherine, and revise. And in the meantime, I'll have my team rustle up an alternative before we sign off on it.
I think that sounds fair.
Porque imaginem,
Then it's agreed.
porque
Excellent.
porque os futuristas têm que estar tudo em forma, caralho, os futuristas. Percursos obstáculos por botões variados de 1 para 1.
Dribbling, gentlemen. Show us why you deserve to pull on the white shirt.
Mas tem as fitas, que é a parte mais fodida, mano. Mano, mas esta parte é fodida, foda-se. Depois tem os gibos e o caralho. Que é uma cena que não é muito da minha cena, percebem? Porque o coisa do meu futebol é fazer tipo passes, rematar, também correr também. Eu corro, mas depois tenho um certo limite de corrida, percebem? Percebem? E digo, isto é uma opinião. Porque o futebol é fodido, porque o futebol é preciso de ter muita resistência física também. Estou a falar sério, estou a brincar, é preciso ter muita resistência física. futebol é preciso ter muita resistência física. Foda-se. Temos 2 tentativas. 1, 2, 3. Ok, esforça-se mais. O que é que se passa, bom? Ai, oh, mano, eu estava mesmo quase, mano. A sério. Vassoura, sério, está de volta. Eu estou campeão, está tudo. Ah, mano, foi muito tempo fora do YouTube, mano. Porque andaste desaparecendo no bueiro. Eu desapareci no bueiro. Foda-se. Como assim desaparecido no bueiro, mano? Opa, mano, porque eu ando muito fora do YouTube, mano, por causa do trabalho, mano. Porque eu, pronto, eu precisava de trabalhar para ganhar dinheiro e o caralho, percebes? Onde é que andaste? Mano, andei ocupado por causa do trabalho, mano, é isso que eu digo, não é? Então, pô, era bem, mano, é isso. Não estamos mal todo no jogo e precisamos trabalhar para isto, mano, porque imaginem uma coisa. Fazes bem, rei. Isto é de ser, mano. Um gajo quiser ganhar dinheiro e ser rico, um gajo tem que lutar, mano. Não tem de ser assim. Não tem de ser assim, mano. Por isso.
Tell me about the donation you're making.
Olha, ó, bom, mas sabes uma cena, mano. O que é que trabalhas?
Well, it's been rumored that you're making a sizable
o qual
donation to charity.
trabalho é a PPC Vila Urbana. É tipo uma associação com deficiência.
I probably will be donating something to at some point, but I wasn't planning anything.
Só que imagina uma
just
coisa.
yet.
E eu vou dizer aqui na minha opinião. O ordenado que eu já considero rico, cheio de dinheiro na carteira e cheio de notas e o caralho, é 750 cêntimos, mano. É o que eu digo, mano. Estão a perceber? Olha, vamos ver contra o Sporting. Estão a perceber? Porque imaginem, se um gajo tivesse 700 euros e 50 cêntimos na carteira, olha, imaginem uma coisa. Imaginem muito bem o meu raciocínio. 700 euros em notas. E se for 700 euros e se for sem os 50 cêntimos. Oh, mano, mas os 50 cêntimos de moeda tem que estar incluído, mano. Tem que estar incluído aquilo, estás a perceber? O que tem que estar incluído, mano? Olha, imagina uma carteira. Dá para colocar notas e o caralho. Uma carteira com 70 notas de 10 euros, mano. 70 notas de 10 euros, mais uma moeda de 50 cêntimos, mano. Aquilo tem que dar, mano. Aquilo, eu acho que vocês não estão a ouvir bem, que o áudio está alto e o caralho, peraí. Tá bom. Assim dá para ouvir, né, mano? O que ias fazer com a moeda? Mas nada, mano, porque imagino, porque 700 euros 50 cêntimos já dá para comprar água, mano. É verdade, mano, não estou a mentir. Já dá para comprar água, cara. Estou uma garrafa de água de marca do supermercado ou caralho, custa 30 cêntimos, então dá para comprar, mano. Então, digo eu, mano. Estás a perceber, foda-se. É para jogar um caralho, foda-se.
A look at the opposition's starting lineup today. We're thinking
Sei falta.
4-3-3.
Yeah, one central
Que é
striker
meio
doing
levar
the width
cartão
comes from
amarelo.
the wingers who will stay high and wide. A very narrow midfield
Não
and a
estás a
conventional
perceber,
back
porque
four.
se 50 cêntimos já dá aí ao
Well, he might
supermercado
be a
e
young
comprar
player,
uma
but
garrafa
Alexander is
d'água.
someone who can stamp his
Dá
authority
para fazer
on
uma
any
coisa.
game.
Eu sei que é pouco
Well, a
dinheiro,
hat-trick in
certo?
his last game. Defenders beware. Concentrate on your
Mas
job.
é
They
melhor
will
que
take
nada,
great
mano, não é?
pleasure
Então,
in stopping the goal
porque
machine.
hoje em dia, com uma inflação,
Giving the ball to the opposition that
o
time.
preço dos produtos e o caralho, o custo de vida, como o custo de vida e a inflação está descontrolado, os preços, os produtos, os serviços e o caralho, estás a perceber? Um gajo depois não sabe, olha, já marquei logo um gol, depois um gajo não sabe se é barato ou se é caro, estás a perceber, ó burro? Qual é essa? Qual era a primeira coisa que fazias se ganhasses o Euro milhão? Comprava uma casa, mano. Comprava uma casa, tipo de 200 mil euros, mano, ou 300 mil. Se um gajo tiver dinheiro para comprar, mano, o jogo tá muito, o que é? O jogo tá muito, pera aí, desculpa algum que eu tenho que ir uma coisa. O
And
jogo
the
tá
match
muito
back in
alto.
business. Real Madrid with the advantage.
Pera aí um bocado,
Here's Rafinha.
espera aí, espera um bocadinho. Espera um bocado, ó bom. Tenho que ir ao áudio, mano. Espera aí. Não é aqui, foda-se. Quase não estou a assistir. Espera aí, ó bom. Espera aí que o comentários, evento do estádio. Espera aí, eu meter isto mais baixinho. Os efeitos sonoros, comentários. Desculpa o incómodo. Tranquilo. Espera aí. Os efeitos sonoros. Tá bom assim, Bunga? Ó, bom, estás aí, mano? Tá bom assim, agora? Olha, tirei a música por causa dos direitos de autor. Tá bom assim, mano? Ó, bom, tá bom assim? Tá, mano, é isso. Olha, continuando a falar. Estás a perceber? Como o preço das casas estão caríssimas. 200 mil, 300 mil euros. Estou a falar um preço modesto. Percebes? Para ir comprar uma casa e o cara, estás a perceber? E como os salários são uma bosta, mano, porque o salário mínimo hoje não dá para nada, mano. Porque imagina, o mercado de arrendamento está caríssimo. Os preços de comprar a casa também está. Mano, como é que o salário mínimo, um gajo vai trabalhar, tinhas que comprar muitas e fazer dinheiro com as casas a alugar ou assim, mano. Tens de ter rendimento. Claro. Mas imagina, para o ano que vem, o salário mínimo bruto vai estar nos 920 euros, mano. Mano, tenho que colocar um preço acessível, mano. Imagina que eu tenho 2 ou 3 casas compradas que são minhas. É só um exemplo, atenção. Eu depois meto uma casa ou duas a arrendar com um preço de quê? De 600 ou 700 euros por mês. A arrendar pronto, um apartamento ou uma casa ou quê? Não interessa. Estás a perceber? Se eu fosse para colocar no mercado de arrendamento, eu tinha que colocar um preço acessível, mano. É para o trabalhador conseguir pagar as despesas básicas, percebes? Conseguir pagar a casa, conseguir pagar a água, a luz, a alimentação, estás a perceber? Porque o trabalhador se mata-se a trabalhar todos os dias e ao final do mês recebe o salário mínimo, ainda tem contas para pagar, mano. É claro que o gajo tem que ter dinheiro para conseguir pagar a casa, ou pelo menos, cara, não é? Um gajo no mercado de arrendamento tem que colocar um preço acessível, caralho, não é? Então, se eu fosse um dos gajos assim, eu fazia assim, mano. Não é? Porque agora, infelizmente, há aqueles preços, percebes? Aqueles preços estúpidos de 800, 900, 1000 euros, aquelas janeiras modestas e o caralho, ou umas, só tudo. Estás a perceber? E quem ganha o salário não consegue pagar, percebes? Porque a comida está cara, as contas está caro, estás a perceber? Está tudo caro, mano. É por isso que tu pagas a renda ou ainda vives com os teus pais. Eu ainda vivo na casa da minha mãe, mano. Eu ainda vivo na casa da minha mãe, percebes? Ó bunga. E eu vejo que o salário mínimo é pouco. Pá, é melhor que nada, porque imagino que o salário mínimo, agora o salário mínimo, agora vamos esquecer deste ano, que este ano já está a acabar. Para o ano que vem o salário mínimo bruto vai estar nos 920 euros, mais que os descontos para o Estado são para aí, se não me engano, uns 818, 817, mais ou menos por aí vai. Mano, imagina uma coisa, um gajo precisa pagar a renda, está aí, se não me engano, entre uns 600 euros na média. Pronto, tem que ser uma renda modesta, não é? Para o trabalhador conseguir pagar, não é? E depois tem a alimentação, que no mínimo vamos supor entre uns 200 ou 250 euros na alimentação e entre outras despesas. Depois tem a água, depois tem a luz, que é para aí uns 100 e qualquer coisa. Estás a perceber? Que hoje em dia o salário mesmo dá para viver, mano, porque o custo de vida e a inflação está péssimo, mano, não é? Como é que uma pessoa com 920 euros, como é que um gajo vai conseguir viver, mano? Hoje um gajo não consegue viver, mano. Estás a perceber, ó bom, mano? Hoje em dia 920 euros não dá para viver, mano, porque hoje em dia o custo de vida e a inflação está péssima. Não sei se... é da minha equipa, o guarda-redes. Estás a perceber, mano? Hoje em dia não dá para viver, mano, que hoje em dia o custo de vida está muito péssimo, percebes? Mano, deviam colocar os preços das coisas mais acessíveis, mano. Metem preços estúpidos, mano. E as empresas pagam uma porcaria. Ó bom, estás aí, mano. Ó bom, estás aí. Bom, chacalhar, pum. Estou aqui. Mas bom, mas imagina uma cena. Foda-se que até tens razão. Mano, mas imagina. Foda-se que às vezes me esqueço, mano. Que pariu. Foda-se. Bom, mas imagina uma coisa, mano. Há um motivo, o porquê das empresas pagarem muito mal aos trabalhadores, pagarem só o salário mínimo a todos os trabalhadores aqui em Portugal. Eu vou-te explicar-te o motivo, o porquê. Eu vou-te explicar-te. Infelizmente há muita gordura no Estado. Infelizmente aqui em Portugal existe corrupção, economia paralela, por exemplo, taxas, cargos, subsídios para dar a quem não quer fazer nada. É isso, a gordura toda do Estado, percebe? Bom. E eu acho que para mim, eu acho que é essa gordura toda que tem que ser cortado tudo do Estado, percebes? Estás a perceber, bom? É essa gordura que tem que ser cortada para o Estado, percebes? Porque essa gordura não está a ajudar a economia normal, percebes? Porque imagina, quem mete a economia a funcionar é a classe trabalhadora, aqueles que trabalham, aqueles que produzem riqueza, estás a perceber? É essa economia. Estás a perceber, mano? Estás a perceber, ó Luma? Infelizmente há uma economia paralelo muito grande em Portugal e isso acaba por afetar muito as empresas, aqueles que precisam pagar as suas despesas, pagarem os funcionários. Estás a perceber? Estás a perceber, ó Luma? O problema é esse. Infelizmente há muita gordura no Estado, percebes? E essa gordura tem que ser cortada, percebes? E infelizmente é isso que acontece até agora, percebes? Vão perceber, ó Luma? É essa essa do governo que isso tem que ser cortado, mano. Isso tem que ser cortado, cara, não é? Então, mano. É essa gordura que tem que ser cortada, mano. Isto não pode continuar assim, mano, porque há uma economia, há a classe trabalhadora que sustenta a economia, certo? É para aquilo que produz riqueza e tal, percebes? Opa. E infelizmente, isso para ver vai haver gorduras do Estado, percebes? E é essa gordura que isso tem que ser cortado, mano. Não é? Então, mais um gol. Infelizmente é o que está a acontecer, mano. E isso acaba por afetar as empresas. São aqueles que produzem riqueza e que metem a economia do país a funcionar. Percebes? Porque vou-te explicar, olha. Na agricultura o Estado não ajuda em quase nada. Há um apoio para os agricultores, mas também só dá uma vez por ano, caralho. O governo só dá uma vez por ano esse apoio para os agricultores, aqueles que têm animais da quinta e o caralho, percebes? Oh, mano, mas o problema é que o Estado também paga uma merda por ano, mano. Ele paga tipo que 50 euros? Ou nem isso? Mano, o Estado para os agricultores é que eles têm animais da quinta e o caralho, ovelhas, vacas e o caralho. O Estado paga uma merda, mano. Não é? Então. Pumba! É um gol. Mas é isto, mano. É o peixe que temos, mano.
Well, my initial opinion was to blame the goalkeeper, but here we get a better angle of it. Absolutely nothing he can do. A huge deflection. Keeper no chance. Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the points for the fact that they've kept going and going. Hunter.
Pois é verdade, olha, quem diz a verdade merece castigo, mano. É verdade, mano, deves comprar o GTA 6. Mano, vamos lá ver uma coisa. No princípio, não boa. Mano, eu no princípio não vou comprar o GTA 6, mano, porque foda-se, mate merda. Porque imagina uma coisa, eu já vi muitos rumores e o caralho do GTA 6. Que o GTA 6 não ia ter como eu te explicar? Eu só estou a dizer aqui na minha opinião. Que o GTA 6 basicamente só ia ter dois protagonistas. Ia ter a Lucia, que eu acho que deve ser pelo que eu vejo no nome dela e o pelo que eu vejo o nome dela e o caraças, eu pelo que vejo que a gaja é mexicana, é tipo uma espanhola latina, percebes? Porque eu pelo que vejo o nome dela, o primeiro nome e o último nome dela é Lucia Caminos, percebes? É tipo um nome tipo espanhol mexicano, percebes? E imagina uma coisa, depois tem outro gajo, pronto, não sei o último nome do gajo, não quero saber, e o outro gajo que vai ser tipo parceiro dela chama-se Jason, caralho. Estás a perceber? Mano, e no final do jogo ia haver um final triste. Que ia haver um final triste. Com as duas uma. Olha, com as duas uma. Olha, com as duas uma. Ou mata-se a Lucia, ou mata-se o Jason. O final do jogo é o que vai acontecer, mano. E eu falo, e pronto, e na minha opinião, eu falo e digo isto assim. Então se o GTA 6 só vai sair para a PlayStation 5, se eu nunca na minha vida vou comprar a 5, porque a 5, aquilo parece quase o emulador da 4, o caralho. Porque basicamente o 90% dos jogos que a PlayStation 5 tem é tudo tipo da 4, o caralho. Só tem basicamente poucos jogos que só tem, é só exclusivamente para a 5, certo? E é verdade que estou aqui a dizer, aquela merda parece quase um emulador da 4, o caralho, a PlayStation 5. Estão a perceber? E basicamente a boa minoria dos jogos que a 5 tem, aquilo é tudo portado para a 4, o caralho. E os gráficos, aquilo não há nem sequer diferença nenhuma. Estão a perceber? A 5 não tem tipo jogos exclusivos para a 5, mano. Olha, eu vou-vos explicar. Mas só que há mesmo poucos jogos que a 5 tem, que é tudo exclusivos para a 5, prontos, que a 4 não tem. Hoje vou-vos dizer, como se chama aquele jogo que é tipo de animação? Tem o Fire Rush, ou cara. Tem o outro jogo que é o Last of Us Part 1. Aquilo é tipo, é o mesmo jogo, mas só que é tipo que muda os gráficos, pronto, aquilo é tipo um remake, percebem? Há muitos poucos jogos que exclusivos para a 5 que a 4 não tem, mano, aquilo é mesmo poucos jogos, mano, estão a perceber? O que adianta comprar a 5 se a 5 é que parece quase o modo da 4, caralho. É por isso que eu fui comprar a 4, mano, porque eu pensei assim, o que adianta comprar a 5 se a 5 é mais caro? Se a 5, se 90% dos jogos que a 5 tem, aquilo se da 4 também tem, mano, estão a perceber? Opa, e eu pensei, não compensava comprar a 5, mano, porque fui comprar a 4, mano. Eu sei que a 4 já é antiga, já é ultrapassada e por aí vai, estão a perceber? Mas pronto, mano, é isto. Percebes, ó bom? É por isso que eu não vou comprar a 5, mano. E eu, pois, mas a 4 não vai dar para jogar a chuva. Não vai dar, mano. Não vai dar. Mas só que imagina uma coisa, mas só que eu não quero jogar o GTA 6, mano, porque imagina. Porque o GTA 6, como é de explicar, a história é mais sangue frio, percebe? E eu não gosto do GTA assim muito sangue frio. Assim, estás a perceber, ó Bunga? Eu não vou comprar o GTA 6 porque eu sei que aquilo não é compensado. Aquilo digo, aquilo não compensa, mano. Digo isto da minha opinião, atenção. É igual a perceber. Mas estás a perceber, ó Diogo, mano? Olha, a 4, eu digo-te uma cena, mano. O FIFA 26, ou é FC, ou caralho, não sei porque os gajos mudaram o nome daquela merda. Eu garanto-te uma coisa, mano. Um dia a minha vontade era pegar e comprar o FIFA 26, ou cara. Ou o FIFA 27. Eu não sei se vai sair o FIFA 27. Não sei, mano, as tantas acho que não. O FIFA 27 acho que não vai ser para a PS4, mano. Não vai, mano, se para a 4, mano. Não, mano, não vai ser para a 4. Que marcou o gajo outra vez. Eu depois tenho de ver a stamina do gajo. Deixa eu ver aqui a stamina do coisa. Ah, moço. Eu tenho que estar a mais atenção com a stamina do gajo. Senão o gajo vai ficar sem stamina. Está em stamina que naca.
Well, they pushed and pushed. They tested and tested and they got their reward.
Olha, e quanto para o PC? O GTA 6 vai ser para o PC? Oh, mano, o GTA 6 para o PC. Mas pronto. Cláudio, gostei de voltar a falar contigo, mas eu vou dormir. Rei, desculpa, Rei. Tranquilo, mano, tranquilo. Eu também gostei de falar muito contigo, ó, mano. Tu és um rapaz impecável, mano. Eu gosto muito de ti, mano. Tu és muito simpático, tu és muito educado, mano. É isso que eu gosto muito de ti, mano. De tu seres assim educado e gentil, mano. É isso que eu gosto, mano. Já que eu amanhã sábado vou dar uma caminhada, 3 km ao caralho. Agora vou dar uma volta, o caralho, percebe? E tem de ser assim, mano. Vou perceber, obrigado, também és rei, abraço, mano. Obrigado, mano, também és o rei, mano. Tudo bom, mano, tudo bom. Eu gosto muito de ti, mano. És o rei, mano. És o rei, eu gosto de ti, mano. Tu és o maior. Tu és o maior.
He's just a thorough reader of the game, and there we saw it. Alex Hunter. Now, what can he do here? Read it superbly to take back possession.
Merda,
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, he's given us away. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Oh, surely. Still possibility.
Toma, e uma sequer na assistência, mano. 10 gols. Coitado do Sporting, mano. Está a levar uma balada do caralho. Coitado do Sportingzinho.
Well, I'm sure you want to see this again. Where is everybody? The defenders, nowhere to be seen. It's an open goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Given away. They're advancing here, Real Madrid. Can they take advantage of the position they're in? And given away. Vasquez. Perhaps an opportunity for Isco. Oh, that's an awful finish, and the goalkeeper could do nothing but hang on to it.
Easy save for the keeper. Absolutely terrible finishing from the attacker.
And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. And Marco, opportunity, Hunter, and a goal!
Era aí, pessoal, eu tenho que ver aqui isto.
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
A chance to revisit the goal.
Não sei se eles vão ganhar, mano. Eu tenho que ver isso. Isto entrada.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now.
Misturei praia.
Minha.
Amanhã às 6 da tarde. Vamos cortar os intervalos. Não com os intervalos tipo 30 minutos. Pode variar de intervalo para intervalo, mas...
Really, really easy victory for them tonight. Clinical in
Antes
front
de
of
aquela
goal.
coisa,
The manager, the coaches, the players and the fans
variar
are all happy tonight.
pode variar de intervalo para intervalo, porque os hábitos têm muita merda, mano. Eu falo isto porque eu penso que os intervalos é de 15 minutos, certo? Incluindo os... foda-se, desculpa, porque às vezes eu começo a raciocinar mal. Eu vou dizer aqui, explicar uma coisa. Eu penso que os intervalos todos é de 15 em 15 minutos, certo? Vamos tentar cortar os 30 minutos. Vamos imaginar, ok? Os atos é muita merda. As regras do futebol às vezes tem muita merda que não faz sentido, mano. Não faz sentido, mas vamos lá ver se o Estoril vai ganhar amanhã. Eu amanhã à tarde vou dar uma volta.
At Real Madrid, we move the ball
Vou
with
dar uma
pinpoint
volta.
accuracy
Como
and
em casa não
precisely
tenho nada
measured
para
pace.
fazer,
Show me.
foda-se. Sejam-me sinceros, mano. Isto é jogo de passo, ok. Eu quero que o Estoril não seja campeão. Que chega até o quinto lugar, mano. Que chega até o quinto lugar o Estoril, mano. Se chegar em quinto lugar, fixe, mano. Porque não pode haver arrogância. Arrogância é o último lugar. Aquilo tem que haver, não é? Tem que haver humildade acima de tudo. Porque pronto, porque tu tens limites, não é? Claramente. E pronto, mano. E é isso. E eu só espero que o Estoril não esteja nem em primeiro, nem em segundo, nem em quarto lugar. Eu só espero que no máximo esteja em quinto lugar. Porque ninguém, não é mais que ninguém, temos que ter um mínimo de humildade. Estão a perceber? A coisa é essa. E tem de ser assim, mano. E acabou.
I would like to take a moment to call out Alex Hunter's training.
É a Beatriz, esta gaja aqui. Estava à nossa frente.
Ah, do you reckon it says they'll be ready for you then? This thing runs.
Os gráficos do FIFA 19 estão muito bons.
All this.
As roupas mexem-se, os cabelos mexem-se. Muito bom. Muito bom.
Mom? Bro, it's gotta be sugar free, yeah? Oh, my bad. Tío, vente acá, ¿qué es esto? ¿Sabes qué, señor Hunter? No toma esa.
Okay, the final designs are in. A little later than I hoped, but we got there in the end.
Muito bom. Os gráficos são muito bons, olhem. As
Catholic.
roupas, os cabelos, as texturas da 4 estão muito bom. Comparando do 4 para a 5, não houve um salto gráfico enorme. Aquilo, sim senhora, um salto gráfico, mas foi um salto gráfico muito pequeno. Vão perceber, não houve uma evolução gráfica enorme, percebem? A mãe da Beatriz. Eu prefiro da Beatriz.
I have to say, it's got to be Mum's.
This is a big decision, Alex. This logo will forever be associated with your name. I just think that in time you wish you would have made a different decision.
Alex has made his choice.
I will let the director know. Max.
Goodbye, amigo.
I was so worried you wouldn't like
Olha, vai ficar zangado só escolher da mãe. Às vezes há cada uma, sério.
Alex, they're ready for you.
Olha, é o seguinte.
Director says no phones. It's gonna go late tonight.
A UEFA Champions League.
I'm sorry, it's out of my hands. Here, hold on.
Hi, Alex. Yeah.
Alex Hunter's phone? No, he's busy. Bye-bye now. Ciao.
E temos que pensar numa cena, mano. Eu penso porque eu já tenho uma ex-colega minha que tem um filho mais ou menos da minha idade, ou caralho, que joga no Estoril Praia. Deixa-me cá ver. Deixa-me ver em que lugar o Famalicão está. Tenho que ver o lugar do Famalicão. Ora bem, o Famalicão está em quinto lugar. Deixa-me ver aqui os jogos que o Estoril tem. Nosso objetivo é o Estoril ficar entre o quinto até ao 10º lugar, mais ou menos. Eu falo isto porque a arrogância é outro lugar e eu não gosto da arrogância, eu prefiro a humildade, mano. Porque a humildade, mano, é a melhor coisa que há, mano, por isso. As duas uma. Ou vai ser empate. Só estou a fazer uma previsão, atenção. As duas uma, vai ser um empate entre Estoril ou Famalicão. Ou o Estoril vai perder. Porque imagina, porque o Famalicão está em quinto lugar da Liga, percebem? E isto aqui vai ser da Portugal.
Will Spurs prove to have the sizzle at home? We'll find out in due course here in London. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this game is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And we've got Champions League group stage fare on the menu. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, this is the best club competition in the world. I used to love playing in these games under the floodlights. It's different for the fans too. They enjoy these nights. Special buzz in that dressing room, I can guarantee you that.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And this Champions League group stage contest commences. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. A 4-4-2, but with the emphasis on attack.
Yeah, very much so, Derek. The number 10 will supply the support for the strike.
Can they get themselves in front here?
Foda-se.
Opa,
temos que ganhar isto, mas que eu preciso ganhar do troféu.
Sometimes it comes, you're not expecting it.
Estoril Praia, sub-23.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the
a
flank
altura
here.
dele. Peraí, eu sei que estou distrito a ver aqui o coisa dele. Eu tenho que ver a altura dele, mano. André Ramos.
And make no mistake, Lee, Real Madrid expect to progress to the knockout stages in every Champions League campaign. Nevertheless, every Champions League match, irrespective of the stage, is a special occasion involving the merengues.
Well, it is. They're
And in with a real chance. Only the keeper to beat. It's opened up for him.
Pega
And the
lá.
ball is in
Aí,
the
mas
net.
foi fora de jogo.
Well, the offside
Oh,
flag
o
has
gajo
been
festejou e eu
raised.
fui fora de jogo.
Well, it was
Sério.
close, but he just went a little bit too early.
Ah, o gajo é mais alto que eu, mano. Não.
Yama has it.
Se eu tenho entre 1,76 m ou cara. Ah, o gajo é mais alto que eu. Ah, o gajo é mais alto que eu. O gajo é mais alto que eu e pesa menos que eu. Pois eu também sou fortezinho no sentido gordo. Olha. Foda.
It's with Alex Hunter. Oh, he's through here. Only the keeper to beat.
Pega lá.
And it's in from Gareth Bale. He makes
Só
it
golo.
count.
Ele marcou golo.
Well, just look at this. They all back off him, and he takes the advantage. He goes through 1, 2, 3. In the end, it's a wonderful solo goal.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Jogos, Taça de Portugal. Venceu.
So underway again with Real Madrid in front.
Mais ou
Harry
menos.
winks now.
Pá, ninguém é perfeito, um gajo não é. Então,
Given away by
eu
Victor
vou-vos explicar. Eu vou-vos explicar o problema, o motivo de estar a obcecar nem bom nem mau. Eu vou-vos explicar.
Well, it might still work out for them.
Eu já tive mais colega minha, pronto, já é ex, não é considerado colega minha, eu já fui, agora já não é. Eu vou explicar aqui uma coisa. Toma. O quê? Não? Então se vai falar de jogo, cara. Eu vou explicar aqui. E ela depois tem esta arrogância, não sei o quê. Pá, mas qual o problema? Isto aqui é uma democracia, cara. Isto aqui não é o Irão nem a Síria. Temos direito a ter opinião. A opinião de cada um tem que ser respeitada. Por isso, deixem de ser egoístas, deixem de ser ignorantes uns com os outros. Começam a saber a respeitar, mano. E acabou, mano. E eu só espero que o Estoril não... Porque vão jogar contra o Famalicão para a Taça de Portugal.
Hunter. This is Kroos. This is Gareth Bale. So close to keeping himself onside, but offside is the verdict.
Well, and that's his job, the linesman. Give those tight offside decisions and get them right.
Ericsson. Well, they've jumped in front, Lee. That's the most important thing. Your assessment so far?
Well, it's been a decent half for Real. The coach still has some work to do at half-time, though. Ball retention is everything. It has to improve a little bit if they're going to dominate in the second half. Possession could be the key.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Sloppy, Carvajal. He has plenty of support. Well, great read there to intercept. Hunter. Alex Hunter.
Oh. Bate bosta.
Trippier now. Job done, ball one. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Wanyama dispossessed. Toni Kroos. Dele Alli now. He had the sixth sense to know what to do and win it back. Toni Kroos. Here is Marco Asensio. Isco unable to outfox the defender. Well, that is that. The first half is over here in London tonight. And this... The second half underway here, and Real Madrid with the advantage.
Oh, isto foi falta, ok.
He's had to go for it. Wins the ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Modric. This is Kroos. As an attacking player, you rather hope you'll get the decision in your favour, but offside here.
Yeah, the defence got that spot on, and so did the linesman.
Trippier now. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, he's knocking on the door. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion he does, and he scores.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. Well, a second goal for them here. Winks.
Dia a dia é para ver o que é para tosse, mano, para não se achar mais que os outros, mano. Porque existe um ditado que é o seguinte: somos todos iguais, mas todos diferentes, mano. Por isso o pessoal não se acha mais que os outros, mano. Então.
Disappointed to have smashed it against the woodwork from close range.
Well, he's out of play off the woodwork. It should be a goal, Derek.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Coming off the pitch, number 11, Gareth Bale. Coming onto the pitch, number 17, Lucas
Now Alderweireld. Aurier has lost the ball. Opportunity, Hunter, and it's gone in.
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Half an hour remaining then. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Eriksson. Hunter. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent challenge. Son. Spurs have lost the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Running towards goal. One man to beat. Joy for the Merengues. Real Madrid have scored.
Well, they pushed and pushed. They tested and tested, and they got their reward.
There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all. Marco Asensio. And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? It's opened up for him. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Nossa.
And it's gone out for a throw-in to Real Madrid. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. It's there for him. And he's gone and scored for Real Madrid.
Well, that's what Real Madrid do. They put you under pressure and you normally crumble. Well, let's see that again. Oh, he's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. It's with Alex Hunter. Effective challenge. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Vertonghen. Winks. Well, let's make no bones about it. This is a thorough thrashing, Lee.
Well, the Tottenham players look frustrated now. They've been poor tonight. They've let their standards drop. Inexcusable, really. Back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. No way back from here for me.
Really tidy-looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Fed in low. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Harry Winks now. Beautifully timed. And Harry Winks. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Fantastic overall read by Isco. And meat and drink to the goalkeeper. Hunter. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Inside the final 5 minutes now. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Vertonghen. Now Harry Kane. An authoritative challenge. Real Madrid have given it away. And here's Dele Alli. And here is Son. That is a moment he would dearly love to have back if possible.
Yeah, it wasn't his best effort, was it? But I bet he thought, I haven't got anything on, why not try a shot?
And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Toni Kroos. Oh, he's knocking on the door. And this time it's in.
Well, here's the replay. I'm sure the keeper will be looking at his defenders, but what can they do? It's a lovely strike off his laces in the back of the net.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And that's it, full time. Real Madrid have reserved their place in the knockout stages.
Yeah, job done as far as everybody is concerned. Now they can start focusing back on the league and the title race between Athletic.
Os treinos, o cara. Sem ser, mano. Quanto? derrotas, vitórias, o Estoril teve nesta temporada. Dois mil e 2026. Peraí, eu tenho que ir ao Liga Portugal. Esta temporada, caralho. Classificação. Aqui já dá para ver. Três, 6, 9.
Possession gives us control of the game's rhythm. We achieve this with pinpoint passing. Time to work. Thank you for your hard work today.
Tough session. You okay? Training too much for you?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just a tough session today. Happens.
Okay. You think you do enough to deserve a place on this team?
It's just an off day, mate. Nothing to get worked up about.
I know you have business off the pitch. So do many players on this team. But they never let it affect them doing their jobs. Neither should you.
Marselha. Ai, não vais ter que trabalhar muito.
And a very good evening to you on what is a soggy night here at the Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and I'm joined for commentary by Lee Dixon. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to. It's Real Madrid up against Marseille.
Well, European nights under floodlights, always a special atmosphere. Not just in the stadium, around the city too, with all the travelling fans. Really can't wait for this one.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. This particular setup is becoming more and more in favour.
Yes, Derek, one central striker, two wingers who will provide the width, a very narrow three in midfield, a back four, the two full-backs will be expected to support, but also defend and help out the centre-backs.
This is what they'll be up against today. It looks pretty orthodox, Lee.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide player.
And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? Will he?
Pega.
A brisk start and a quick goal.
Well, the manager would have said, keep it tight at the back and see if you can nick an early goal, and they certainly have done. Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion, he does, and he scores.
And they're playing once more. Real Madrid with the lead here. He had the sixth sense to know what to do and win it back. Hunter. Oh, he's through here. Only the keeper to beat. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out of play.
Well, he's really unlucky. It was worth an effort, that's for sure.
Given away. The ball with Luka Modric. And in with a real chance. Only the keeper to beat. Will it come back to haunt them? A golden opportunity squandered, Lee.
What a chance. That was the game right there.
Well, regaining possession for his side cleverly. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. And a throw-in forthcoming. They've given it away. Well, with their place in the knockout stages confirmed, Lee, Real Madrid know they can clinch top spot tonight, and probably, and he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Situação.
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
Well, a second goal for them here. Kevin Strootman. It's with Alex Hunter. Ramos completely on top of the situation. Isco has it. Hunter. Now Hiroki Sakai. This is Kroos. Alex Hunter. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And given away. And Hunter, what's he going to do? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. There's a complete understanding of the game. Luka Modric. Alex Hunter. Hunter! Corner kick forthcoming. And now the delivery. And on the basis of that effort, quite clearly, he's not wearing his shooting boots at the moment.
Well, it was a strong effort, used his laces, but screwed it well off target.
Sloppy, Carvajal. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Under Marco Asensio! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, you can't come much closer to scoring than that.
Isco has it. Toni Kroos. Hunter. Luka Modric. Oh, he's knocking on the door. Joy for the Merengues. Real Madrid have scored.
Well, they pushed and pushed. They tested and tested and they got their reward. Well, as we see from the replay, the keeper's got no chance. It's all about the strike, all about the power. He does everything right. Head down, back of the net.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. This is Kroos. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Here's Tova. Given away. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Strootman. Excellent challenge. It's with Alex Hunter. Sakai. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? He's given it away. They've given it away. Alex Hunter. Here is Marco Asensio. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, now in a dangerous position. The ball with Luka Modric. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's looked really sharp out there, scored a goal, hit the woodwork, played really, really well. All going well for this man.
They're advancing here, Real Madrid. Can they take advantage of the position they're in? Had to come up with the ball, and did. And given away. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Opportunity, Hunter! He's gone for power, but might be regretting that now, Lee.
Oh my, why, how, so many questions.
It's with Alex Hunter. Luka Modric. So close to keeping himself onside, but offside is the verdict.
Well, and that's his job, the linesman. Give those tight offside decisions and get them right.
Kevin Strootman. Given away again. Alex Hunter. And it might be a case of foiling the opposition by whatever means. Thundered clear. Strootman. It's with Alex Hunter. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Good tackle. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. ball with Sar. Isco. He just keeps going, no let up. But he has just veered into an offside position this time. There's going to be a double substitution. The ball with Luka Modric. Alex Hunter. Very quick thinking there. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Just possessed there, Modric. Well, in the second half here, and it's almost, Lee, a case of whatever they've touched has turned to goals.
Real Madrid, how creative have they been tonight? Their imagination, their delivery, their execution, a real top-draw performance. It makes him a real...
Well, not really a shooting moment he's going to be especially proud of, Lee.
Well, he did have other options, but he thought, you know what, I'm just going to have a go.
Substitution time it is. Hunter. Hunter. Oh, he's knocking on the door. Oh. Going for power there, but just too much elevation on the shot lead.
Yeah, over the bar, Derek, with pace. He's a little unlucky.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Isco. The tackle crisp and accurate. So a throw-in here. This is Kroos. Modric. Look at Modric. And he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? And in it goes!
E é quase substituir, mas tive sorte ao me marcar
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Inside the final 5 minutes now. And Isco doing superbly to win back possession. Alex Hunter. Job done, ball one. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Wasted possession again. This attack looks highly promising. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Corner kick forthcoming. They've decided to take the corner short. And Isco. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, Derry, that was a great performance, wasn't it? Really, really top class. Every department of the team working perfectly well. It was easy in the end. They strolled around. Could have won by more goals, but the manager will be very happy with the result and the performance.
And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? Will he? A brisk start and a quick goal.
Well, the manager would have said, keep it tight at the back and see if we can nick an early goal, and they certainly have done.
Oh, he's through here. Only the keeper to beat. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out of play.
Well, he's really unlucky. It was...
With their place in the knockout stages confirmedly. And he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Look at Modric. Oh, he's knocking on the door. Joy for the Merengues. Real Madrid have scored.
Well, they pushed and pushed. They tested and tested and they got their reward.
Hunter, what's he going to do? Opportunity, Hunter! He's gone for power, but might be regretting that now, Lee.
Oh my, why, how, so many questions.
And Hunter, oh, he's knocking on the door. Going for power there, but just too much elevation on the shot, Lee.
Yeah, over the bar, Derek, with pace.
And he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? And in it goes!
Every single member of this team must be able to win back possession anywhere on the pitch. Let's go.
Olha, e ele faz muito bem fazer bem.
Diets and recovery.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always by Lee Dixon. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to this evening. It's Sporting facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Always love these European nights under floodlights. It's a special atmosphere, not just in the stadium, but around the city with all the travelling fans. It's going to be a really special game.
This is the lineup for the home team. Hunter! He's going to be angry with himself, Lee, having failed to take that chance so early in the game.
Well, the first chance of a game is important, but the first goal, sometimes it comes, you're not expecting it.
Well, he's given us away. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Can they get themselves in front here? That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal lead.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish.
And the match back in business. Real Madrid with the advantage. Diaby. By no means on his own here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Effective challenge. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Alex Hunter. Well, let's see what he has in store for them. He's had to go for it. Wins the ball. It's with Alex Hunter. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Textbook defending inside the box. Hunter! Well, just couldn't keep himself onside. And given away. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And it might be. Isco has finished successfully.
Little doubt, really, once he gets in that position.
It's going their way, 2-0. This attack looks highly promising. Well, regaining possession for his side cleverly. It's with Alex Hunter. Given away.
Se eu só nunca vaza o imianta.
Isco.
Não, vai queimar a gordura.
Alex Hunter.
Porque tens esse cara.
Real Madrid moving the ball with purpose. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Modric. This is Varane. They've given it away. Bruno Fernandes. Marcos Acuna. Any sort of lead is important. They have the lead. What have you made of it so far?
Well, it's been a decent half for Real. The coach still has some work to do at half-time, though. Ball retention is everything. It has to improve a little bit if they're going to dominate in the second half. Possession could be the key.
Running with the ball confidently. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the danger cleared. And Marco Asensio. Isco. Gareth Bale. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. They've given it away. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Marco Asensio! And it's gone behind for the corner.
Pois, quando chegar aos 25 vamos à flama dieta.
Oh, a truly magnificent piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, it is his job, Derek. Keep the ball out of the net, but I'll give you, it was a good save.
And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? Splendid save from the keeper. Danger averted.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react to that, but you have to praise his reflexes there.
Ir para o jantar com uma sopa e vou para a cama. Mano, só ver esta merda todos os dias e caralho. Se eu fizer pelo menos. Se eu fizer pelo menos. Ah, pois é, mano, com um gajo não brinca, mano. Se eu tiver esta merda. Vai lá para caralho. Ah, vai lá.
And over comes the corner. And he's headed it in!
Well, we're going to see that again, and let's see the cross again. It's absolutely brilliant. Good power on it, and then watch this headed goal.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Isco. Marco Asensio. Gareth Bale. Read it superbly to take back possession. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Modric. Toni Kroos. And close to goal. Isco has finished successfully.
Little doubt, really, once he gets in that position. Well, here's the replay. I'm sure the keeper will be looking at his defenders, but what can they do? It's a lovely strike off his laces in the back of the net.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Hunter. Opportunity it is. Keeper's contribution, but what next? And they could face difficulties here. And Kos. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. The ball with Luka Modric. It is a decent, and in with a real chance. Only the keeper to beat. And a goal!
Well, just look at this. They all back off him, and he takes the advantage. He goes through 1, 2, 3. In the end, it's a wonderful solo goal.
There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all. Just possessed, Marco Asensio. Hunter. And given away. Alex Hunter. Can they put it away? And cleared away. Marcos Acuna. And now it's with Andre Pinto. It's with Alex Hunter. Just drifted into the illegal position, offside, in the opinion of the officials. There's a complete understanding of the game, Luka Modric. And Hunter, he's in with a chance. Joy for the Merengues. Real Madrid have scored.
Well, they pushed and pushed. They tested and tested, and they got their reward. Well, I just love to look at perfect technique, and you won't get any better than this. It's just a dream strike. Brilliant, brilliant effort.
Let's have another view of that goal. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Well, great read there to intercept. Running towards goal, one man to beat. And the defender finding a solution to the problem. Alex Hunter. Playing with purpose and control. Throw-ins given. And it's gone out for a throw-in to Real Madrid. Marco Asensio. And can he put it away? It could be up for grabs. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, everybody, including myself, is asking how that didn't go in.
Real chance. It's still alive. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Substitution time it is. And that's a deep corner. And a no-nonsense clearance. That is how to apply the pressure. Alex Hunter. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Marco Asensio. Dispossessed, Lucas Vasquez. Toni Kroos. It's with Alex Hunter. Marco Asensio. Tremendous block. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Can they put it away? And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And it's a case of just 5 minutes left. Well, the intervention was by Luka Modric, a good one. Well, he's given us away. Real Madrid moving the ball with purpose. What can they do from this position? A goal it is, courtesy of Toni Kroos.
Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Well, let's see, does he mean business? It is a fruitful forward run. We have entered the final minute of normal time. And there it is, the final whistle. Real Madrid have come out on top in the group.
On normal services resumed. Top spot, as you say, Derek. They're almost machine-like how they go through these group stages. On to the knockout stages and back to the league for Real Madrid.
Thanks again, Lee. Just a reminder, we'll have all the remaining Champions League fixtures, including action from the round of 16, live here on EA TV. Join us for complete coverage.
So, I don't actually see my trailer anywhere. I assume it's part around the block.
Your trailer?
Yeah. Yeah. Big 50-foot streamline I was expecting. I mean, it was all in my contract, all agreed. I mean, is this not LA?
Danny, I'm...
Ah, preciso soltar a cutscene, uma saca do caralho. Ora bem. Já estou farto de cutscenes.
Our strikers deserve nothing but perfect delivery from
Só
crosses.
espero que esta merda seja
Today we will work
final,
on giving them exactly that.
É sempre uma merda. Olha, tem uma jornalista que é bonita. Já o problema das pessoas urbanas é muita ignorância. Temos uma tosta. Pega lá. Pega lá, consigo.
We expect that every member...
Pataça. Ora bem, estamos nas oitavas finais, não é? Borussia. Estamos nas oitavas de finais, ok. Mano, precisamos vencer esta merda, mano. Tem de ser, mano. Estamos na UEFA, estamos de caminho aqui para ganhar, mano. Tem de ser, mano. Nós já sem chance agora. Olhem, só falta aqui Hunter e falta o... como se chama outro gajo? Não sei como se chama outro gajo.
It is the Champions League round of 16 first leg and huge expectations for Real Madrid to go far in this competition. How will they fare under the floodlights in front of the famous yellow wall at the home of Borussia Dortmund? We're getting down to the nitty-gritty in this competition. Derek Ray here. I'm joined in the commentary box by Arsenal legend Lee Dixon.
Oh, stop it, Derek. Really like those compliments. Thank you. Group stage is over. This is where the competition really starts for me. Mistakes at this stage can be really costly in knockout football. Dortmund at home, keeper...
And in with a real chance. Only the keeper to beat. That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal lead.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish.
And they're playing once
Estamos
more.
nos oitavos
Real
finais.
Madrid
Vamos
with the
chegar
lead
até
here.
às finais, mano. Tem de ser, mano.
Pulisic now. Marco Reus. It's an enterprising Dortmund attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? Hunter. Isco. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Just drifted into the illegal position. Offside, in the opinion of the officials.
Estamos a fazer jogo de passe, mano. Oh. Mano, o que achas do Rui Nobre? Mano, eu acho que o Rui Nobre, eu vou falar aqui no meu opinião, acho que o Rui Nobre tem um feitio muito complicado, assim digamos. Eu não vou dizer o feitio como ele é, porque ele tem um feitio muito complexo, percebem?
Well, a second goal for them here. It's with Dahoud. The ball with Marco Reus. Dahoud.
O Rui Nobre tem um feito muito complicado. Eu só não estou a falar mal do rapaz. Eu apenas estou a dizer aqui na minha opinião.
Given away by Real Madrid. Hunter. Hunter, what's...
Não é nada. Estou lá com o fato baixinho, já está à noite.
A case of foiling the opposition by whatever means. It did look as though it was rather a fruitful avenue, but nothing doing. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Marco Asensio. Marcelo. Toni Kroos. Luka Modric. Vasquez.
Que bosta.
And Marco Asensio. Clattered away. And a throw-in it's going to be. Here is Marco Asensio. Alex Hunter. And it might be Hunter! And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Julian Weigl. Given away by Pulisic. Pulisic. Excellent challenge. In possession, Marcelo. Hunter. Isco has it. Hunter, what's he going to do? Can he put it away? And the defender takes care of business. And Kroos. Julian Weigl. That is excellent pressure high up the pitch. Alcácer. Marcelo. Hunter. Alex Hunter. Job done, ball one. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Reus. Toni Kroos. Hunter. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Dahoud. They have the sixth sense to know what to do and win it back. And a strong tackle. Playing with purpose and control. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Here's Piszczek. Lucas Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez taking it forward. And Lucas Vasquez And it's gone in!
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion he does, and he scores.
Well, you've got to say, that's going to be all. Underway in the second half, and after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Genuinely thought they might cash in on that occasion, but haven't been able to do so. Well, this is Paco Alcácer. It's with Guerrero. Beautifully timed. It's with Alex Hunter. Whatever way you slice it, a good night's work for this fellow so far. Lee. And untidy there, Piszczek. He's going forward well here. Pulls it back. And in it goes!
Well, so often than not, the post can be the goalie's friend. Not on this occasion. It's so close, but it's in.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Pulisic now. Christian Pulisic has lost it. And dispossessed. The ball with Marco Reus. Isco. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Opportunity knocks. And Burki, joy for the Merengues. Real Madrid have scored.
Well, they pushed and pushed. They tested and tested, and they got their reward. Well, I'm sure you want to see this again. Where is everybody? The defenders, nowhere to be seen. It's an open goal.
There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Hunter, what's he going to do? Can he put it away? And up for grabs off the keeper. And the keeper has custody of the ball, but just a few seconds beforehand, he had a big save to make.
Well, keep hold of it. Have a breather, because that first save deserves us all to look at him and clap.
Making progress is Reus, and options around him. Modric. Hunter. Alex Hunt, and in with a real chance. Only the keeper to beat. And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. And he has been ruled offside here. Can't have been by an awful lot.
Oh, I'm not so sure, but the linesman's got a better view than I have.
Reus failed to hang on to it. Isco has it. And offside it is. Substitution time it is. Fantastic overall read by Isco. It's with Dahoud. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Clattered away. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he knew what he was doing defensively with the concession of that throw-in. Marcelo lost it just then. Only 10 minutes remaining here. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. He just keeps going, no let-up. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Modric. Isco has it. Alex Hunter. Gareth Bale. Luka Modric. Luka Modric. Staunch rearguard action. Corner awarded. He's driven in the corner. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, he was just a fraction offside then.
That's all he needs to be, a fraction, and it was so close.
The ball with Luka Modric. Hunter. Playing with opportunity. Hunter. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. And it's gone in!
Well, let's see that one again. It's all about the contact. Does everything right. He's not bothered where the goal is. He knows where it is. He gets a beautiful strike on it.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. This first leg is over, and Real Madrid have prevailed. What did you make of their performance tonight, Lee?
Well, we said before the game how important it was for Dortmund not to concede against Real Madrid in that home leg, but they failed to do that. But they've still got the second leg at Bernabeu to go. It's not over.
Thanks, Lee.
Alex Hunter. Amazing. Your first hat-trick in a Real Madrid shirt. How does it feel?
The coaching setup here at Real is absolutely top draw. The way we prepare during the week, the tactics, the organization, I mean, they know how to prep players. When you follow the plan, do your job, performances like this can happen.
I think the fans see exactly why management decided to bring you in.
I appreciate that.
We expect your touch to be flawless in every situation. Let's get to work.
Coisa defende bem, cara. Foda-se.
I think we all noticed the work that Hunter...
Yes.
Permita. Mr. Hunter. You're right. Let myself down. My focus will be 100% on my football from now on.
The manager will be happy to hear this, Alex. I'm sure it won't be long before we see your name again on the starting lineup.
I'll be doing everything I can.
Each training session, each game in La Liga. Being a part of Real Madrid means having to prove yourself over again every day.
Fuzido, esquece. Puta que pariu, vou estar suplente. Porque vou estar a ser suplente aos treinos e esforços, mano. Oh, puta que pariu, mano. Que casar do cara. Então se o gajo marca uso e tudo, porque que agora não deixam. Foda-se, isto não tem lógica nenhuma. Então se o gajo vai aos treinos, não esforça-se o caralho, porque que. Mano, isto não tem nexo nenhum, esquece. Esquece, mano, isto não tem lógica nenhuma, esquece. Então se o gajo vai aos treinos, esforça-se. E o cara é porque é que agora não deixem o gajo.
Let's score some goals today.
O gajo vai jogar, foda-se. Isto não tem nexo nenhum. Foda-se. Então se o gajo vai aos treinos, treina. Caralho, porque é que agora não deixem o gajo sempre ser titular? Então, mano, isso não tem lógica nenhuma, cara. Vamos lá. Ai, era bem. Isso é uma merda que não tem lógica nenhuma, mano. Não tem lógica nenhuma, foda-se. É uma estupidez do cara, esquece. Não tem lógica nenhuma, mano. Tu se o gajo vai aos treinos, o gajo esforça-se. Mano, não tem lógica nenhuma, que é? Não. Não tem lógica nenhuma eles me meterem num banco, não é? Então... Gajo do Porto, não sou convocado. Eu fico lá. Gajo do Porto, que nem sou convocado. É só shows, mano, que infelizmente eu gostava que base titular. Estes são os reserva, pá, é melhor que nada, mano. Esta organização devia haver a merda nos futebols reais, nos treinamentos e essas merdas.
I would say in order of preference, first, second, and third choice.
Looking good, my man. Oh, where'd you get that?
What did your last servant die of?
Now, we really need to finalize your appearance schedule. Rio has been pestering me about your follow-up interview.
Hey, nerd.
I think we can get you that player feature next week after the interview for sports news.
Oh, maybe we could just do them both at the same time. They're only going to ask me the same questions anyway.
Alex, you need to build a rapport with your journalists. Every answer you give them needs to feel like an exclusive. This relationship is key to strengthening your brand.
Alex, will you at least say hello to your sister?
Kat, we're trying to finalize Alex.
Didn't know what to think. Showing up at the airport, a foreign city, you nowhere to be seen. Didn't anybody in your entourage think to remind you?
Entourage? Mom, chill. I'll be done in a sec.
I will not chill. You need to sort your priorities out. See, all of this? None of it's real, Alex. Do you think any of them would be here if your career ended tomorrow? Him? What about him? Family used to be everything to you. Now you're just surrounding yourself with hangers-on. You believe in your own hype.
Catherine, I don't believe that this is warranted.
Hard about the next words you say to me.
Anda lá que eu só quero...
Come on, love.
Tenho troféu, mano.
I don't have to look at these people anymore. Let's get you something to eat.
Mom! Forget it, let's carry on.
Excellent. Max, schedule?
See.
So, if we...
Mom! Oh.
That was for leaving me at the airport.
Look. Things are just mad right now, and I guess I got caught up in all of that. It's not an excuse.
Apology accepted. If you come to supper with us.
Oh, right now is just
I'll
a
play you for
really
it.
bad...
I win, you come to supper. You win, you can go back to your little entourage or whatever you call it.
Here.
My end, your end. Has to be on the ground to score. First to 5.
Mom!
Go on, Kim.
All right.
You start.
Remember, you asked for it.
Mas o gajo tem uma boa joelhada.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, come on!
F. Uma pessoa bem, muito obrigado.
Well played.
Yeah, now what?
I'm sorry, today's just rough. I need to head back in. But I'll make it up to you tomorrow. We'll do something awesome, promise. Trust me.
Fevereiro, março, abril, maio, junho, julho, agosto, setembro, outubro. Então o Geraldo é mais velho do que eu. Então o Geraldo é mais velho do que eu. Não conheces. O Geraldo é mais velho do que eu. Faço ano em outubro, novembro, dezembro. Também é aquilo. É só 1 ano e 9 meses de diferença. Por isso.
We wondered when the moment would arrive. It's about to arrive now. Alex Hunter to come on as a substitute and getting his instructions from the boss.
Well, it's about time as well. I think the game needs a change, and certainly this young lad can make a difference. Can he do so today?
Não sei quanto está o resultado agora. Vou ver. Temos que ver.
This is Kroos. Well, just returning to the story that's been featuring on the back pages of the Spanish newspapers, what do you make of the whole situation with Alex Hunter, Lee? Do you think it's perhaps a lack of maturity getting the better of him?
Well, it depends what the real story.
It might be Toni Kroos. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Attending to his defensive chores. Luka Modric. Marco Asensio. He's in with a chance. And a wonderful set. And the goal scorer is Toni Kroos. Totally single-minded.
O Alex Hunter também precisa fazer jogos de passe também.
Got to ask questions about the keeper's positioning. That's half of his job. You can put the best keeper in the world wrong side of the goal. He won't save anything.
There has been a gulf in quality tonight.
Marcar
You've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all.
Mas o Alex Hunter vai ter que fazer um jogo de passe se quiser começar a ser nome titular.
Goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. And Hunter, what's he going to do? It's there for him. And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch. Well, the goal will not stand. It is offside.
Yeah, good football there, but just straight offside.
Mano, casar do cara, esquece.
Toni Kroos. Real Madrid have given us away.
Cláudio, consegues comprar o FIFA 21 ou o 23? Oh, mano, o problema, olha o Ronaldo, no Juventus. Oh, mas eu vou explicar uma coisa. É caro, é. Entre uns 15 e 20 euros, ok? Vão perceber. Foda-se, sério.
So close to keeping himself onside, but offside is the verdict.
Well, and that's his job, the linesman. Give those tight offside decisions and get them right.
Se eu tivesse muita pasta, é que daí conseguiria comprar o...
And playing it through the defence. In full control of the ball here. And waiting for it is Emre Can. Thundered clear.
Eu gostaria de comprar o FIFA 23 ou caralho para a PS4.
It's with Alex Hunter, and the counter-attack is on. Options available. And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? Oh, that was a terrific stop in a one-versus-one situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
And the defender takes care of business. Might it be Marco Asensio? Joy for the Merengues. Real Madrid have scored.
Well, they pushed and pushed. They tested and they got their reward.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this.
Não sei se esta temporada se o Ronaldo estava com um penteado rabito. Aquele rabo de cavalo, caralho.
Given away by Real Madrid.
Se o gajo tiver
Others to play it to. Moving through the
a parte de
gears.
cima muito grande, caralho. Estava para fazer rabito, tipo rabo de cavalo, caralho, uma merda assim. Mas tinha-se que deixar a parte de cima crescer.
Bonucci. Chiellini. And he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper?
Tinha-se que
And they've
deixar
only
a
gone and
braçada.
applied that finishing touch.
Mas tinha-se que deixar o rabo de cavalo crescer.
Well, it has been
A
one-sided,
parte de
but they
cima,
deserve
cara,
the
olha,
plaudits for the fact that they've kept
quando andava
going
no
and
nono
going.
ano, eu tinha o cabelo grande para caralho e eu estava com ideias de fazer um rabo de cavalo. A parte de cima, cara.
This is Kroos. Hunter.
Só que eu pensei melhor.
Alex Hunter. And Kroos. Luka Modric.
Só que eu pensei melhor e assim, opa,
They
isto é melhor.
decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Olha, o Cristiano Ronaldo já vai no Horário, cara. É na Ronaldo, cara. Mas eu pensei melhor e vi assim, olha. Eu acho que não é melhor. Que assim, assado, cara.
Toni Kroos.
Eu acho que não é
They're
melhor.
advancing here, Real Madrid. Can they take advantage of the position they're in?
Não é das melhores decisões, foda-se.
Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be.
Não é, mano, das melhores decisões, mano. Foda-se.
Matuidi dispossessed. Modric. And Hunter, what's he going to do? This attack looks highly promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And on the second half here, and it's almost, Lee, a case of whatever they've touched has turned to goals.
Well, for Real Madrid,
running towards goal, one man to beat, and in it goes!
well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do, and on this occasion he does, and he scores.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And only 2 minutes remaining here. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Isco has it. Toni Kroos. Hunter. Effective challenge. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Now Chiellini. They're trying to get right into his face. Is it going to be? And it's gone in!
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Khedira's lost it. All over here at the Bernabeu. A productive night for Real Madrid. They take the lead into the second leg and find themselves in a favourable position, Lee.
Yeah, absolutely control the game, but more importantly, they control the midfield. Once you control the midfield, you can allow your forwards to go and be creative. Thought Alex Hunter played well. Big character he showed tonight. Bit of a disagreement with his coach, but he went and did the business on the pitch.
Eu só espero que o Missano vai me foder a cabeça por causa dos jogos do passe. Até só que o Alex Hunter passa a bola, mas não passa assim muitas vezes a bola, passa tipo menos que 10 vezes, percebem? Neste jogo o Alex Hunter só passou tipo 4 vezes só. Opa, mas até só um gajo até fez um bom trabalho. Se marcar golos, o caralho, atenção, não é mau. Mas no passe de bola. O gajo até passou a bola, mano, mas é aquela cena, mano, passou poucas vezes. Passou poucas vezes a bola, mano. Vão perceber, pá. Ora bem, estamos aos quartos de final. Agora vamos para as semifinais. Vamos lá ver quem ganhou. O Everton ganhou. Ora bem, estamos nas... Agora o nosso objetivo é... E vamos conseguir ganhar esta merda. Depois estamos aqui para isso, mano. Ora bem, fazer os nossos treininhos, não é? Que remédio, não é? Fazer os nossos treininhos e o cara, não é? E é isto.
Vision, precision, purpose. Today we perfect our passing game.
Ainda bem, graças a Deus, conseguimos recuperar o nosso lugar. E ainda bem, não é? Um gajo luta por isso. E vamos lá.
It is a colossal evening in the UEFA Champions League. The second leg of this quarter-final tie under the floodlights at the very compact Juventus Stadium. Real Madrid prevailing in the first leg. Derek Ray here in the commentary box, joined by Lee Dixon.
Yeah, it's hard enough playing Real Madrid on equal terms, but Juve are playing catch-up in this game. Very, very important they start quickly. put Real Madrid under pressure. They don't want to concede an early goal, otherwise the tie will be over.
The Champions League quarter-final second leg commences. And this is how Juventus will line up. We're thinking 4-3-3.
Yeah, one central striker, Derek. The width comes from the wingers who will stay high and wide. A very narrow midfield and a conventional back four.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. The tactical battle is going to be highly instructive. 4-3-3 on one side and 4-3-3 on the other, Lee.
Well, when you match systems up, it's all about individuals. Who can get the better of the player you're playing against? And in this formation, certainly the wingers are going to be key on either side. And the lone striker, when the balls come in the box, he needs some support from one of those three midfield players making runs into the penalty area.
Matuidi losing out. And Isco, beautifully timed. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they hit on the break? Isco has it. Hunter. Isco. Alex Hunter. It's there for him. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. And he's clear as lines. And Hunter, what's he going to do? A brisk start and a quick goal.
Well, the manager would have said, keep it tight at the back and see if we can nick an early goal. And they certainly have done.
1-0 then. Pjanic now. This is Sergio Ramos. Awkward in possession, Isco. Alex Hunter. Hunter! Joy for the Merengues. Real Madrid have scored.
Well, they pushed and pushed. They tested and tested and they got their reward. Well, here's the replay. I'm sure the keeper will be looking at his defenders, but what can they do? It's a lovely strike off his laces in the back of the net.
So 2-0 now. Matuidi. Pjanic now. An abundance of space. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Now Chiellini. Pjanic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Juventus have given it away. Isco. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Crossed into the penalty area. Not far away at all with the volley.
Well, to catch it like that, you've got to have really good technique. And oh, so close.
He's just a thorough reader of the game. And there we saw it. Can he put it away? Almost what you might call a jaw-dropping save.
Oh, he's got no right to make that save. It's absolutely fantastic.
Here's Ronaldo. Hunter. Alex Hunter. Can he open the... Hunter! And it's there for Gareth Bale. Splendid save to foil the header, Lee.
Yeah, it was. Goalkeepers are there for that reason. strikers score, goalies have got to keep the ball out of the net. Well, Derek is really, really
running towards goal, one man to beat. And he's gone and scored for Real Madrid.
Well, that's what Real Madrid do. They put you under pressure and you normally crumble.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Pjanic now. Here's Ronaldo. Matuidi. And now Ronaldo. Given away by Ronaldo. Playing with purpose and control. Oh, he's through here. Only the keeper to beat. Joy for the merengues. Real Madrid have scored.
Well, they pushed and pushed. They tested and they got their reward.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Matuidi. Juventus have given it away. Marco Asensio. And here it is for Isco. And it's come off the keeper. Genuinely thought they might cash in on that occasion, but haven't been able to do so. He's parted with the ball, and in with a real chance. Only the keeper to beat. And the goal scorer is Toni Kroos. Totally single-minded. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the move. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Sergio Ramos has a lot on his plate here. This is Kroos. Marco Asensio. First half completed then, here at the home of Juventus. The Champions League quarter-final, second leg. Second and decisive leg of this Champions League quarter-final, and the second half begins. Bale. Just drifted into the illegal position, offside in the opinion of the officials. Hunter. Isco has it. And the forward, and he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? And he's gone and scored for Real Madrid.
Well, that's what Real Madrid do. They put you under pressure and you normally crumble.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Now regaining possession for his side cleverly. And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, when we see this again, it is a wonderful effort, solo effort. Got to question the defenders. They just back off it, and he takes full advantage.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. Douglas Costa. Now Cuadrado. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cuadrado. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And it's played into the centre. It's with Alex Hunter. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Hunter. Running towards goal. One man to beat. And this time, it's in.
Well, Well, just look at this. They all back off him, and he takes the advantage. He goes through 1, 2, 3. In the end, it's a wonderful solo goal.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Now Chiellini. Oh, he's given it away here, Pjanic. Alex Hunter. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Isco. Toni Kroos. And Marco Asensio. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. Well, great read there to intercept. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Hunter. This attack, look, oh, he's through here. Only the keeper to beat. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
And he's clear his lines. Will there be a tangible end product? And Marco Asensio. And it's gone in. Douglas Costa. Matuidi. Cuadrado. De Chilio. In possession, Marcelo. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. It is a decent-looking attack here. And in with a real chance. Only the keeper to beat. And a goal!
Well, look at this, Derek. Sometimes the opposition are all set up perfectly for you to dribble through them. It's almost like he's playing FIFA. He goes through and puts the ball in the back of the net. It's brilliant.
Cuadrado. Pjanic now. Now Matuidi. Fantastic overall read by Isco. He's going forward well
Mano,
here.
gajo tem que lutar no duro, mano.
Juventus have given it away. Opportunity knocks. Joy for the Merengues. Real Madrid have scored.
Well, they pushed and pushed. They tested and tested, and they got their reward. Douglas Costa. Alexandro now. He just keeps going. No let up. Beautifully timed. Pjanic. And given that we're in the second half, and it has got a bit ugly from the scoreline point of view, what positives can you find, Lee? Well, very rarely to give Juve 5 out of 10 for a performance, but that's what they're getting from me. Not good enough tonight at all. No cohesion in their teamwork. Disjointed all over the place. Work to be done on the training ground, that's for sure.
Well, that would be straightforward for any keeper. And Hunter, what's he going to do? And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, let's see that one again. It's all about the contact. Does everything right. He's not bothered where the goal is. He knows where it is. He gets a beautiful strike on it.
Pjanic lost it. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. And a goal here. Accuracy with the header. Just what they needed. Costa with it. Alexandro now. Pjanic now. And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest.
Opa.
Wasteful again in possession. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Sliding it through, Cuadrado. Dybala in the centre. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. For the 3rd year running, Real Madrid are the victors in the Champions League against Juventus, and the Merengues will go through to the semi-final.
Literally just too strong for them. Real Madrid have quality right throughout the team, from 1 to 11. Everywhere you look, there's quality players.
There's maybe an obvious answer to this question, Lee, but are Real Madrid favourites?
Today we work on our tackling, gentlemen.
Só treino simular tudo. Vamos ao treino. Agora tem que correr bem, ou assim não correr bem. Olha, paciência. A tentar fazer corte de passe, entendi. estamos nas situadas. Chuva. Ai, não sei se vou fazer esta merda, foda-se. Puta que pariu. Já estou uma coisa marcada da UEFA. Isso é o título da UEFA. Nossa, o meu objetivo é sermos campeões da UEFA, da Champions League, aquela Liga da Europa, o caralho. É esse o meu objetivo, porque a UEFA, a Champions League, aquilo tudo da Europa. Como sabia esta merda, foda-se.
And today it's Real Madrid versus Valencia. Couldn't hold on to it, Lucas Vázquez. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. This is the Real Madrid lineup. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here to put them in front. It's in. It's a great start for them. A wonderful goal. And we'll now have to see whether that will change both managers' approach to this game.
A goal from Cruz, and that is a wonderful side foot. He knew exactly where the keeper was, and in fact he couldn't get there.
Real Madrid with the lead. Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent. And they've got a man out wide. Could get... Ooh, it's close, Alan. Offside is given.
He's quick enough. He doesn't need to do that.
Valencia have possession now. They've earned it. We could be in. They can't stop him. Oh, they could have pushed on if he put that away.
They've got to show the killer touch. They really have.
Goal news from Valladolid, Alamacanali.
It's a goal for Sevilla. It's been scored by Wissam Ben Yedder. A lovely goal from the edge of the box that swung into the top corner. 11 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. The break is definitely on. And he's taken a chance. It's Alex Hunter. Well, it is the way the modern game is played, isn't it? This kind of breakaway, and they couldn't live with them.
Well, if you've got pace, as this side have, you're always going to be a threat on the counter. It's a wonderful finish.
Sevilla have scored in that game in front of the watchful eye of Alan McAnally, and he'll tell us more about the goal. Just a goal flash, really, from him a few moments ago. And that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. But real opening now. Simple save that for Neto. News of a goal from Valladolid, Alan McAnally.
It's a goal for Real Valladolid. 18 minutes played, 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. Real Madrid couldn't keep it. It's a good place to win the ball here. Lucas Vázquez. It's hit the post and in for a goal. Well, it got a bit of help from the inside of the post, but in it goes.
Well, that can be truly described as unstoppable when it goes in off the inside like that.
And absolutely terrific, this performance so far from Real Madrid. And it's going to be a throw here. Alan, the statistics are clear, aren't they? Real Madrid win these 4 games and they will be champions.
Yeah, it's been such a competitive season, hasn't it, with Barca and Atletico pushing them all the way. But I have to say that if Real play the way that they have been, I think they're going to be fine.
They do have... The shot's on! And that's a brilliant goal, well taken. Well, scoring in any game is worthy of celebration. When you get 2, it is special. And he is feeling that special delight at the moment. One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. Valencia, one of a number of famous clubs in Spain. It's offside, that's what the assistant has said.
Well, when he looks back on that, I think he might be a bit disappointed because the striker seemed to time his run really well.
He's cut that out well read. Alan McInally right on the button to tell us about a goal that's just happened elsewhere.
It's a goal for the home team, 30 minutes played, 1-0.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. It's Isco, Modric, Hunter. Can he clear his lines now? And that's dealt with the problem. I think any football fan will say when the rain comes down like it's coming down now, it's going to add to the thrills, a few spills possibly.
Well, it normally does, doesn't it? And I always used to like it because it quite often meant you got a few more chances in the box with the bounce of the ball and what have you.
Modric. Hunter. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Making sure there's no turnover. Guedes. Kondogbia. That's a good spot by the defender. Well, that will mean a corner coming up now. No apologies for focusing on this fella.
Well, he's proved so elusive around that penalty area. They can't get to grips with him, and as a result, he's got himself a few goals.
In from Kroos. Defended well. Modric. Toni Kroos. It's Lucas Vazquez. And there was danger, but he's cleared it. It's Isco. Very good attack. Broken up in the end by good defensive play. Now it's with Hunter. Kroos. And there it is for Real Madrid. He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. You don't often see this, such a one-sided first half. They never really got going, the opposition, and they're surely out of the contest almost before it began. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Bit of a change of pace there from Toni Kroos. Referee has signalled. really was a very one-sided first half, and the team on the wrong end of that scoreline has got to show a bit of backbone now. Valencia give it away. Isco makes the challenge here. Real Madrid given the throw here. Toni Kroos. Isco. Hunter. That's a very good goal. Flag up for offside. It's not going to count.
Well, really good organisation from the defence, and it was offside looking at it.
Kondogbia. Clever ball. And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper. Your thoughts, Alan, on Toni Kroos and the way he played in the first half?
On top of his game out there, and I'm sure he'll be thinking about grabbing his hat-trick in the second half.
Toni Kroos. Real opening now. It's a goal! What a talent this teenager is. Alex Hunter amongst the goals here, big time.
Well, everything he's touched has come off today, and particularly in front of goal. What a performance.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Alan McInally right on the button to tell us about a goal that's just happened elsewhere.
It's a second goal for the home team. 55 minutes played. 2-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Excellent interception. Opportunity for Valencia, and shoots! The shot gets blocked. Oh, it's a corner via that deflection. Corner played into the middle. Keeper goes for the punch from the corner. He's got a chance to cross. The shot's on! Plenty of power, but not too much direction. Kroos. Hunter. That's good movement forward here. Hunter! Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game. Oh, he's cut that out well read. I see a substitute coming on for the away team here. Isco. On to Hunter. Has to score. Just needed to settle on the ball before striking the shot. Looks like changes for Valencia. Interception by Garay. Neatly intercepted. Really in the clear now.
Well, it's an important area to win back the ball, that.
He has been pressed there to running the ball out of play. Gabriel Paulista. Dani Parejo. Interception here. Here's Alex Hunter! Magnificent from the goalkeeper. It's a brave effort, really, in amongst the players to get the header in, but off target, way off target.
Yeah, not his best effort, that's for sure.
Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Now it's with Hunter. The keeper might be needed, and he's taken the chance beautifully. It's his third goal. It's a hat-trick today. He's really been on form. Well, it swerved a bit at the end. It might have been going wide initially, but it's hit the inside of the post into the back of the net.
Yeah, and when you do hit them with that kind of accuracy, there's just no chance for the goalkeeper, no chance at all.
One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. Rodrigo. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Dani Parejo. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. A goal from Valladolid, Alan McAnally.
It's a third goal for Sevilla. 9 minutes remain, 3-1.
Oh, interesting news again from Alan McAnally. Thanks, Alan. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Croak. He's go. What a goal! No chance at all for the goalkeeper. He flung himself at it, but right up into the far top corner. Brilliant goal. No slacking in these late minutes here, and the chance to extend their lead, and they have voraciously gobbled up the chance.
Well, they played some really good football out there today, and that was another example of it.
Well, the game petering out a little bit now, with both sides settling for what's on the scoreline. Vast difference between the two teams. Rodrigo. Very weak challenge. Throw in to come. Vas. Put in from the wide area. Well, the cross looked good, but it didn't turn out that way. And here we are with just 3 minutes remaining. Vas. Good challenge. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Carvajal. Hunter. Here's a chance for Real Madrid. Shots on here. Magnificent goal. Luka Modric gets it.
Well, better known for his creation, his ability to assist in goals, but what a strike that was from the Croatian. It was wonderful stuff.
It is now an extraordinary lead, and job done here by Real Madrid. Another 3 points, and that's all that matters really in the running.
Yeah, and I think they sent out a message today, Martin, the way that they went about the business. They were nice and composed and played some good football. Nerves not getting to them.
Barcelona at the Bernabeu next. Can't wait.
No, set up perfectly. That is going to be watched by millions around the world.
And if you can't get a ticket for the game, watch it with us live on EA TV.
Have the interview at 11, the shoot at 2:30, and then that gala dinner tonight.
Yeah. Yes, me.
What?
Gonna have to cancel today.
What do you mean? Cancel today? Which part?
All of it.
I cannot cancel all of it.
What could possibly have come?
Something more important came up.
What is more important than this, Alex? We have work.
So, the Prado, you say?
Actually, I'm feeling kind of tired. I might just head to the airport and nap for a few hours.
Oi, that cheeky little...
Hurry up.
We will be focused on ball control skills today. Discipline, precision, and creativity all together.
Vamos. Andei.
Isso é por portugueses e segundo todas as sondagens, menos a da Pinto agora eu faço o mesmo. Mas se estou a fazer melhor. Mesmo assim estou a fazer melhor. Se estou na eleição errada, imagina a sua. Se eu estou à sua frente e estou na eleição errada. E a senhor deputado está na eleição errada. Isso é por portugueses e segundo todas as sondagens, menos a da Pinto agora eu faço o mesmo. Mas assim estou a fazer melhor. Mesmo assim estou a fazer melhor. Se estou na eleição errada, imagina a sua. Se eu estou à sua frente e estou na eleição errada. Isso é por portugueses e segundo todas as
And so the floodlights are shining down on the Bernabeu. Just 4 teams remain in the Champions League, and we've got a belter of a semi-final for you as Real Madrid take on Manchester City. This is Derek Ray. I'm joined for commentary on this first leg by Lee Dixon. And Lee, so many talking points.
Absolutely. How lucky am I watching my boyhood team, Manchester City, play the might of Real Madrid with such glorious history in the Champions League. Manchester City not so, but they won't take this game lightly. Real Madrid will be prepared, make no mistake about that. They'll know everything they need to know about this Manchester City team. I'm very, very excited about this one, Derek.
Yeah, that makes two of us. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. If you like wingers, you'll love this league.
Yeah, absolutely. I love to watch a winger play, especially with pace and power. The central striker will stay more or less in front of the goal. The support will be provided by the three central midfield players. The back four is pretty conventional, but the fullbacks will be asked to support from behind.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. The tactical battle is going to be highly instructive. 4-3-3 on one side and 4-3-3 on the other, Lee.
Well, when you match systems up, it's all about individuals, who can get the better of the player you're playing against. And in this formation, certainly the wingers are going to be key on either side. And the lone striker, when the balls come in the box, he needs some support from one of those three midfield players making runs into the penalty area.
David Silva. David Silva. Fernandinho. Now Mendy. Fernandinho with it. De Bruyne. Given away. Well, a strong case, Lee, can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here.
Well, 4 goals in his last 3 games. He's in superb form. He's going to be...
Hunter! And that was a heaven-sent opportunity to take the lead so early.
First goal is so important, Derek. Sometimes you're not ready. Well, you really must be ready this early in the game.
Sterling has lost custody of it. A City free kick forthcoming. Great chance with that header, but he sent it wide of the post.
Well, it's quite easy to head that one over the bar. This time he just gets his angles wrong, just past the post.
Now we've hit the latter stages of the competition. All teams, all players involved will feel they have a good... And in with a real chance. Only the keeper to beat. And the corner's been given. Corner kick played over. Might be a chance here. Marco Asensio. Still possibilities. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Gareth Bale. Hunter! And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides.
And the match back in business. Real Madrid with the advantage. He's just a thorough reader of the game. And there we saw it. The tackle crisp and accurate. Oh, he needs to be careful. And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Here's the replay, and I can see why the keeper's a little frustrated. He thought he got enough on that to keep it out, but it's just come past him and he's unlucky, really.
So 2-0 now. Aguero. Sterling. Hunter. Real Madrid moving the ball, running towards goal, one man to beat. And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch.
Well, look at this, Derek. Sometimes the opposition are all set up perfectly for you to dribble through them. It's almost like he's playing FIFA. He goes through and puts the ball in the back of the net. It's brilliant.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. It's with Laporte. Company. Fernandinho with it. Laporte.
O patrão não faz nada.
Bale. Hunter. And a strong tackle. David Silva. Hunter. Given away by City. They're advancing here, Real Madrid. Can they take advantage of the position they're in? And close to goal. Great work defensively, but still the chance. It'll be a corner. And over comes the corner. It could be up for grabs. Kroos couldn't keep it. And it crossed the touchline, so the ball with Luka Modric. It's with Alex Hunter. Alex Hunter. Company now. Sterling has it. De Bruyne. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. It is a decent-looking attack here. Might be dangerous. And he's gone and scored for Real Madrid.
Well, that's what Real Madrid do. They put you under pressure and you normally crumble. Let's have a look at that again. The keeper thinks he's done enough, but he hasn't. It's just gone past him. He does get a touch on it, though.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Oh, given away, Raheem Sterling. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu.
Hey, Kev. All right, mate. I haven't seen you since that FIFA Say No to Racism gala. How you been?
Pretty good. Working hard these days, playing lots of football. You know how it is.
I do. It's relentless. But you know what they say, no rest for the wicked.
Especially when you're all over the media like you are. Don't know where you find the time, man.
Bro, I don't. It's mad.
I bet.
So you back out there then?
Yeah. Finish strong, but not too strong.
No promises, yeah?
The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Fernandinho. And on the basis of that effort, quite clearly, he's not wearing his shooting boots at the moment.
Well, it was a strong effort, used his laces, but screwed it well off target.
The ball with Luka Modric. Here is Marco Asensio. And in with a real chance. Only the keeper to beat. And this time, it's in.
Well, just look at this. They all back off him, and he takes the advantage. He goes through 1, 2, 3. In the end, it's a wonderful solo goal.
And a bit more analysis as regards the goal. There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all. Not confident in possession that time, David Silva. Here is Marco Asensio. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Toni Kroos. And it might be Toni Kroos. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Isco. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Opportunity, Hunter. Joy for the Merengues. Real Madrid have scored.
Well, they pushed and pushed. They tested and tested, and they got their reward. Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Sterling has it. Aguero. Good numerical situation. Sterling has lost custody of it. Oh, he's lost possession. And De Bruyne. Will he play it in? It's with Alex Hunter. Oh, he's through here. Only the keeper to beat. It's got to be. And it's gone in.
Well, look at this, Derek. Sometimes the opposition are all set up perfectly for you to dribble through them. It's almost like he's playing FIFA. He goes through and puts the ball in the back of the net. It's brilliant.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Sterling has it. Walker. Sergio Aguero has it. Well, regaining possession for his side cleverly. That is how to apply the pressure. And a strong tackle. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent, and it might be. That is a moment he would dearly love to have back, if possible.
Yeah, it wasn't his best effort, was it? But I bet he thought, I haven't got anything on, why not try a shot?
And Manchester City going to the bench. A double substitution here. They've given it away. Marco Asensio. Laporte. Company now. And now Stones. Aguero. Bernardo Silva. And barring the door was Laporte. Inside the last quarter of an hour. Aguero. City couldn't keep it. Just been a thoroughly cogent and convincing performance in this match, Lee.
Real Madrid, how creative have they been tonight? Their imagination, their delivery, their execution, a real top-draw performance. It makes them a real joy to watch.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Here's Carvajal. Well, it was a very good-looking move, but alas, no end product. Fernandinho. Kroos couldn't keep it.
Porque as pessoas não foram educadas, pá.
Sloppy, Carvajal. Oh, surely. Tremendous interception it was by Gundogan. Here is Marco Asensio. This is Kroos. It's with Alex Hunter. Alex Hunter. Opportunity. Hunter. The shot wasn't really far enough away from the goalkeeper, was it?
No, but he picked up the flight nice and early.
And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Can he put it away? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he'd be looking at that and thinking, how did he not score? I'm not so sure either, Derek.
The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Toni Kroos. And close to goal. And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
Well, a bit more analysis as regards the goal. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. The final whistle, this first leg comes to an end, and the advantage lies with Real Madrid.
Yeah, absolutely. Semi-finals, it doesn't matter how you play, it doesn't matter how you get the job done. Real Madrid have done it tonight, and they'll look at the second leg, very hopeful to go to the final. On the other hand, Manchester City are playing catch-up.
Well, the focus of attention now switches to that second leg. Can Real Madrid finish the job? Tune in on EA TV next time to find out. And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And in with a real chance, only the keeper to beat. And this time, it's in. Isco. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Up.
Open training. Focus and discipline. Let's go.
Tiveram uma formação mais. Tudo fodido.
A good session. I appreciate your...
As costas. Vamos para as finais, mano. Meios finais. Vamos jogar contra o Manchester City.
Hello and welcome to the football hotbed that is Manchester. My name's Derek Ray. I'm joined by the former England international Lee Dixon, and it is Manchester City against Real Madrid in the Champions League semi-final second leg. Real Madrid in the driving seat, having prevailed in the first match at the Bernabeu. Lee, a lot of talking points.
Absolutely. Have I missed something, Derek? Are Real Madrid in the final already, reading the Spanish newspapers?
And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal lead.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish. Well, look at it again. I do question the defenders, but let's give credit to him. What a wonderful solo effort. And he still has the presence of mind to finish it off. What a brilliant solo goal.
The first statement of the night, 1-0. Sergio Aguero has it. Walker. Here's David Silva. Here is Marco Asensio. Luka Modric. Marco Asensio. He's in with a chance. And he's gone and scored for Real Madrid.
Well, that's what Real Madrid do. They put you under pressure and you normally crumble.
So 2-0 now.
Real Madrid goal, number 29, Alex Hunter.
Fernandinho. Aguero. Sterling has lost custody of it. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Oh, he's through here. Only the keeper to beat. Not far away at all with the volley.
Well, to catch it like that, you've got to have really good technique. And oh, so close.
Real Madrid get the throw-in. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. City know that wide area is really opening up. Fernandinho with it. Sterling has it. Aguero. Hunter. And in with a real chance. Only the keeper to beat. Hunter! to the woodwork. Might be a chance here. He has time to play it over. Into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp at the second time of asking, but first time around, it was a good deal more complicated.
Yeah, it was a fabulous save initially. He gets the ball in the end with great relief.
Alex Hunter making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. And it's gone out for a throw-in to Real Madrid. Well, that's a moment he would like to airbrush from history. He's thrown it straight to the opposition. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. Well, that is a defender's job to come to the rescue. A good-looking move. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Opportunity it is. Terrific reflex action.
Yeah, you've just got to come out and spread yourself and hope for the best.
Fernandinho. De Bruyne now. Rafael Varane. Hunter. Alex Hunter. Opportunity. Hunter. And it's gone in.
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. De Bruyne now. Sané. Rafael Varane. It's with Alex Hunter. And Hunter, what's he going to do? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. De Bruyne. David Silva. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And Kroos. And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? He had just the goalkeeper to beat. He's got it completely wrongly.
Well, he won't be watching that when he gets home tonight on a replay.
Modric. Well, not to put too fine a point on it, they're in a wretched situation. What can they do to rectify this league?
Well, the City coach will be desperately racking his brains on what to do next. Things need to change and need to change quickly. Half-time could be the welcome break from this performance.
Fernandinho failed to hang on to it. Luka Modric. Oh, he's through here. Only the keeper to beat. And Luka Modric has found the back of the net.
Well, when we see this again, it is a wonderful effort, a solo effort. Got to question the defenders. They just back off him, and he takes full advantage.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And Kroos failed to hold it. And he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? Still a chance. And he's gone and scored for Real Madrid.
Well, that's what Real Madrid do. They put you under pressure and you normally crumble. Well, just look at this. They all back off him and he takes the advantage. He goes through 1, 2, 3. In the end, it's a wonderful solo goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Hunter. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. Given away. It's with Alex Hunter. The half-time whistle here in Manchester, and it seems pretty inevitable that we're reaching another Champions League final. So once more underway in this Champions League semi-final second leg here in Manchester. Running towards goal, one man to beat. Joy for the Merengues, Real Madrid have scored.
Well, they pushed and pushed, they tested and tested, and they got their reward. Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do, and on this occasion he does, and he scores.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting, 6-0. Fernandinho, given away by City. Gareth Bale. Now, what can Bale do from this position? Denied by the bar. He's in with a chance. And it's gone in!
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
And a bit more analysis as regards the goal. Sané, De Bruyne. It's with David Silva. Isco. Bale. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. It's with Laporte. Company now. And now Kevin De Bruyne. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Gareth Bale, to be replaced by number 17, Lucas Vazquez.
Isco has it. Hunter. And Kroos. Fernandinho with it. De Bruyne. Otamendi has it. He's just a thorough reader of the game, and there we saw it. And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? And in it goes!
Well, let's see that again. Once he gets into his stride, he just strolls past players. What a lovely solo. Wonderful effort this is.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Goal for Real Madrid.
Sané.
Number 29, Alex Hunter.
Sterling. Modric. It's with Alex Hunter. Real Madrid moving the ball with purpose. What can they do from this position? It's with Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. Not to be this time. Now he must favour the cross. Sterling crossing. Corner for Manchester City. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
To be replaced by number 5, John Stone.
Put in by De Bruyne. And a half-baked clearance. And Sterling has it. No real threat, you've got to say. Sergio Aguero has it. Perfect through ball from Sergio Aguero. Aguero! Should he really have taken on the shot from that acute angle, Lee?
You're judged by your play on the pitch, and some of that play is decision-making, and he made a poor decision there.
Isco has it. Hunter. Gundogan. Sané. And this is Sané. Will there be a tangible end product? That is a moment he would dearly love to have back if possible.
Yeah, it wasn't his best effort, was it? But I bet he thought, I haven't got anything on, why not try a shot?
This is Varane. Isco has it. Hunter. Alex Hunter. Isco. And he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? And this time, it's in.
Well, just look at this. They all back off him, and he takes the advantage. He goes through 1, 2, 3. In the end, it's a wonderful solo goal.
And now Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Sergio Aguero has it. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Not long to go now, and you've got to say Real Madrid have been excellent over the course of this tie, closing in on a place in the final.
Absolutely, Derek. They were my favourites before the competition started. Nothing's changed. Control, defensively tight and mean, midfield creative, and the forwards dynamic. What more do you need?
Carvajal. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Toni Kroos. Might it be Marco Asensio? And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch.
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion he does, and he scores.
De Bruyne. And only 2 minutes remaining here. Fernandinho failed to hang on to it. This attack looks highly promising. Opportunity, Hunter. And that will be a corner. And now the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Full time in Manchester, and Real Madrid are through to the Champions League final.
Well, incredible scenes, Derek. Just look at the players celebrating. No one more than Alex Hunter. What a night for the young man.
No doubt the celebrations will be short-lived, Lee, as they start to turn their attention to the final. And he's broken free. Can he beat the goal?
Our set pieces are second to none in football. Let's keep it that way.
Not today.
Welcome to you all to the Bernabeu Stadium, the home of Real Madrid, on the day that Barcelona come a-visiting. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. Alan.
Yeah, can't wait for this one, Martin. When you think down the years of the contest, the goals, the theatrics sometimes from various players, but there's never a dull moment.
Sloppy play from Real Madrid. This is the Real Madrid lineup. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come over all defensive.
This with a chance to go into the lead now. How did he save that?
He's one of the best in the business for those kind of situations. Absolutely brilliant.
Corner from Toni Kroos. Well, he's got away from him. Isco. Hunter! He has come to the rescue this time. Modric. Good reading of the play by the defender. Let's have a look at Toni Kroos, who fitted in pretty quickly to Real Madrid after his successful World Cup in 2014. Luis Suarez! He's kept it out. A fine header, better save.
Yeah, he couldn't have connected any better with the header, but really good agility from that keeper.
Can find some space here on the flanks. Vidal. Trying to catch the player in possession. Drills it in. Quick check on the league table for you, and it emphasises the importance. It's always important when Real Madrid play Barcelona in any circumstances, but particularly today.
Yeah, the fact the fixture computer has thrown up this contest, it really adds some spice to it. I mean, it's a huge game under any circumstances, even bigger now at this point in the season.
He's got that, but got the ball away as well. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Hunter! Hunter scores! It's almost as if they drew them onto them so that and how well they use that space.
And that scorer, he's just got too much pace for those defenders, you can see it.
It's Real Madrid in front. Umtiti. Sergi Roberto. And the pass not completed, really. Suarez here. Oh, he's through. Well, he hit it well enough.
Yeah, maybe just a bit off balance there, actually.
Alan, you're always up and on the ball on these matters. Alex Hunter included in the FIFA Ultimate Team of the Week. There have been pictures of him making the rounds on social media, posing with his FIFA Ultimate Team item.
Yeah, I mean, it's become a big...
Hunter! I don't think he was quite sure where the goal was as he took the shot on. Sergio Busquets. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Left the defenders trailing now, here's a chance. He's in the clear. Good save. And that is a corner for Real Madrid. He's put in the corner. Modric. Well, what a vital tackle. But the pressure's still there. Modric. Now it's with Hunter. Hunter! And they have scored. And they do lead now by 2. And they've worked very hard for this. It should get them across the line at the end of the match, we'll see. He took it with great aplomb, I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. Restarting at 2-0. Ivan Rakitic. Lucas Vazquez. Just a mistake, really. It's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. And here's the shot. And he's put it in for the goal. He is taking this team apart. Alex Hunter.
Clinical in the extreme. An absolute demonstration of goal scoring from the boy.
Well, it got a bit of help from the inside of the post. But in it goes.
Well, that can be truly described as unstoppable when it goes in off the inside like that.
Real Madrid are really at their best in this first half. Arturo Vidal. Goal news from Sevilla, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. 39 minutes played, 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. Kroos. It's Isco. Hunter. And he could get away here. And now the shot! In from Alex Hunter. It's almost as if they drew them onto them so that there was space to break into. And how well they used that space.
And that scorer, he's just got too much pace for those defenders, you can see it.
I don't think we expected this. Such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Messi. He can cross it now. It's a good cross. Toni Kroos. Hunter. Samuel Umtiti. Neatly intercepted. Oh, he could be in. Oh, it's got to be. And he's taken the chance. It's Alex Hunter. That does extend their margin now at an important time.
There's a huge golfing class out there, Martin, and that's been shown by the scoreline.
The opposition in danger of being blown away here by, well, can you believe what we've seen in the first half, half-time? Really was a very one-sided first half, and the team on the wrong end of that scoreline has got to show a bit of backbone now. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. This could be a chance. Real chance now. Super goal.
Oh, talk about a dramatic appearance there from the substitute. Brilliant goal from him.
They've just run away from them, and they're likely to do that in the match if they keep playing like this.
Yeah, such a dangerous side on the counter-attack because they move the ball from back to front so quickly.
One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. Now Messi. Alex Hunter. Hunter! Unmarked now, he's lost his marker. He's given it, penalty.
Oh, I think he's got it spot on too. Definite foul.
Samuel Umtiti gets a yellow card there. Sensational save.
Oh, that's a really important stop. Brilliant.
And it's gone out of play there. Jordi Alba being closed down. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. He's got his shot off now. He really gave it the laces there, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, he did connect with it beautifully. Not a bad effort at all.
Sergio Busquets. Lionel Messi. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Possession given away once more. Samuel Umtiti. Marcelo. And he is playing so well today.
Well, sometimes you have those afternoons when you just...
Hunter! Well, he's in the clear, and the goalkeeper is... That was a puff-out-your-cheeks moment, and phew, got away with it. Isco. You could see the deflection there, corner. Well, this guy looks like he's the one the opposition are having the most problems with.
Well, he's been magnificent so far. And the keeper, quite rightly, has demanded why he hasn't been closing down already.
But it's rather skewed off his head in the end.
Yeah, he didn't catch it properly. I think he probably closed his eyes there.
Sergio Roberto. Bit predictable with the passing, and the opposition able to deal with that. Messi. It's a very good interception. Break quickly when they get possession. Hit it hard and straight, the goalkeeper. Sergio Busquets with the interception. Something on now. It's Alex Hunter. This could be it. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. And that will clear the danger. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Hunter. Now here's a chance from winning the ball. Shots on here. And he's put it away beautifully.
And that's flown past the keeper before really he could react.
One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. It's Messi. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Here's Hunter. And he could get away here. It's opened up. It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. How's he done that? It's a fantastic save. Ivan Rakitic. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Time for Real Madrid to just tinker with the team a bit with a substitution. Hunter. Well, he'll want to clear his lines here, but make sure it's a bit more than just hoofing it upfield. Giving it away, Barcelona. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. That's top tackling, and he's really strong in that area. It's not often you get at this level a game as one-sided as this. It's great for the team with all the goals, but the others just waiting for the final whistle. It's damage limitation in these closing minutes. Samuel Umtiti, Sergi Roberto. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. 2 minutes left, that's added time. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Great celebrations here at the final whistle. 3 points, of course, important in the title race, but beating Barcelona, it means so much to Real Madrid.
Well, the self-belief, the confidence it will give them. I think this could be the match we'll look back on where they won the league. We'll see, won't we? But what a huge result that is for Real.
2 games to go for Real Madrid, and you can see them both with us on EA TV as they go for the La Liga title. But got them able to cut that out with
Your first Classico, Alex. Tell me about it.
When I stepped out onto the pitch, it was just so humbling. All those people watching, all over the world too. All that history, all that class, made me feel small. And then you step out onto the pitch, it kicks off, and you're just playing the game. But there's this energy in the air, it's so strong, and man, it's hard to describe.
Well, I think you've done a pretty good job of describing it, Alex. Thank you.
No, man, thank you.
Today we work on our dead ball situations. All teams fear a Real Madrid set piece.
Estou a fazer tudo isto para ganhar o troféu. Para a demorar muito tempo com esta merda, esquece. Foda-se. Mata-me o rosto. Tenham paciência, mano. As coisas, as pessoas esperam um bocadinho de cascos. Pessoal, peço desculpa. merda. Foda-se. Sim, tá bom. Agora vamos precisar de repetir para aqui, foda-se. Mas eu não tenho paciência para esta merda, foda-se.
Gracias. The weekend is on.
Então não se acaba a Champions? Foda-se, se acaba com a Champions. Mas acaba isto para eles. Esse vou ter que carregar daqui um bocado, isto vai ficar sem bateria. Isto tem que carregar, mano. Coisa, já está carregado. Ok, é isso. Ora bem, controlar a equipa, não. Ora bem, eu não queria. Eu não queria jogar, mano. Não queria jogar. Mas olha, tem como fazer, não é?
Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. We should have a fine game for you today. Valladolid play today, and they play Real Madrid. Real Madrid, who set all those early standards for European club football, 5 consecutive wins. I remember, Alan, before you were born, but that explosion of European football wouldn't have happened without Real Madrid's influence. And they were voted the best club of the 20th century by FIFA. That's an astonishing accolade.
There's just a certain magic whenever you say the name, and they've backed that up with hard silverware, haven't they? I mean, their exploits in the Champions League have been outstanding, and what a privilege for any player to pull on that white shirt.
So this is how the hosts line up today. Must take the lead here, which they do in good style.
No, they played some good football leading up to that, Martin, and thoroughly deserved that goal.
Well, we see it again, how close it was to maybe hitting the post and staying out, but luck was with him. In it goes, it counts.
Now, I think the goalkeeper thought he got his angles covered there, but he didn't look too pleased when it rebounded in.
Kroos. Here's Hunter. Hunter! Come away with the ball cleanly. Great tackle. Hunter.
Nice bit of footwork from the attacker, but it was made too easy for him. Poor defending that.
That's a good spot by the defender. Hunter. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. He's got his shot off now. It comes out off the... Great goalkeeper. Great save.
Well, he shouldn't have had a prayer there, but he's so agile, this keeper.
Referee's decision is a corner for Real Madrid. Toni Kroos, and now the shot! They've scored!
A goal from Kroos, and what a strike that was. It's just arrowed into that right-hand side of the goal.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Now Hunter. Attacking now. Toni Kroos. Comes in strongly. And the ball knocked away long. Hunter. Got real individual skills and shoots! The keeper might be needed again. He didn't hang on to the ball. And this could be an opening for Real Madrid. Well, they have cleared the danger. It was a decent opportunity, I think. Modric. Hunter. Real Madrid couldn't keep it. Well, he's cleared the danger. News of a goal from Espanyol.
It's a goal for Valencia. 25 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. Toni Kroos. Modric. Toni Kroos. Hunter going at the opposition at pace. Shots on here. Well, he clears the danger.
Still can't believe that didn't go in. Keeper, what a stop.
Good interception. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline. Goal news involving Getafe.
It's a second goal for Getafe. 34 minutes played, 2-0.
Cheers, Alan. Hunter! In from Alex Hunter. Well, there is a big difference between these two teams, and that goal has meant it's reflected in the scoreline.
I think it's going to be a stroll from here on in because they've got a big cushion, rightly so, well in the lead.
Real Madrid are really at their best in this first half. The news from the Getafe game, a goal for Getafe. Alan McInally with that brief report, he touched on it before we had to cut him off. The score is now 2-0. Marcelo. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Excellent interception. Hunter! He's got his shot off now. The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it. Good block. Real Madrid given the throw here. Carvajal. Now with Isco. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Toni Kroos. Another turnover in play here with that interception. It's a good place to win the ball here. Hunter. Hunter! Oh, they've got out of jail there. Kicks the ball well, this keeper, as you can see. Well, there is the referee blowing for half-time. It's 3-0 here. Really was a very one-sided first half, and the team on the wrong end of that scoreline has got to show a bit of backbone now. Kroos! So the corner about to be taken. Corner played in. Marcelo! That's even better play to stop the chance. That was a puff out your cheeks moment, and phew, got away with it. Hunter! Oh, can you believe it? It is a penalty. Penalty put away. That's a pretty good penalty with the pressure on.
Yeah, it is, and he doesn't normally let you down from 12 yards, certainly didn't now.
I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Hunter. Kiko Olivas. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Poor cross, really. No chance for anyone in the centre to get there. Well, when you have the quality and the width, that's what this lad brings. You've got a special talent. And it's been a special showing as he's replaced now, the crowd recognising that.
Yeah, what he's done, he's hugged the touchline and he's stretched that opposing back line, created space for teammates inside, and vital performance from him.
Carvajal. Here's Isco. Now it's with Hunter. Hunter! Up for grabs here. Modric. Isco. On to Modric. And that will end the threat, at least for the moment. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Modric. Here's Alex Hunter. Hunter! What a good way to score.
Well, if you look back through the archives, you'll see that this player has scored quite a few from these kind of distances, and it is a knack.
He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him. Grabbed the second chance here. Alan McInally wants to join us now. He's got a goal to tell us about.
It's a second goal for the home team. 66 minutes played. 2-1.
Oh, interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan. He's got there, but got the ball away as well. Michel. Well, the home team has been outplayed, and the home supporters have lost their will to support, I think.
Well, haven't they just? You could hear a pin drop here. Seen one or two heading for the exits. They're not impressed.
Hunter. Opportunity now. Oh, that's a fantastic goal. He is taking this team apart. Alex Hunter.
Clinical in the extreme. An absolute demonstration of goal scoring from the boy.
Well, some players might switch off if they've scored a goal, even 2 goals in the game, but he's greedy for more, in the best way, I mean, and he's got a hat-trick.
Yeah, he's been a danger from the start. His work rate, his runs off the ball have been top class.
One team really on their game today, the other very off-colour. Oh, he's through. He's going to make a change, and it's clearly a tactical one. There doesn't seem to be any injury involved. The pass not completed, really. Goal news from Getafe.
It's a goal for Girona. 76 minutes played. 5-1.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. Referee could have pulled that back for Real Madrid, but they play on because of his advantage. Got the opposition, left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. And he's taken the chance. It's Alex Hunter. It was almost as if they drew them onto them so that there was space to break into, and how well they used that space.
And that scorer, he's just got too much pace for those defenders, you can see it.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Goal news from Rayo Vallecano.
It's a goal for Vallecano. 10 minutes remain. 3-1.
Cheers, Alan. Sent into the centre by Lucas Vasquez. And scores! A brilliant header, and no one knows it more than the scorer himself. He's absolutely thrilled.
He's always on the move in the box, this lad. We know he's a fine header of the ball. He showed it there.
Two for him on the day, and 2 very well taken goals. Well, let's take another look at the goal. It is now an extraordinary lead, and you could say really game over. We've got 8 more minutes of the 90. Goal news involving Villarreal.
It's a second goal for Villarreal. It's been scored by Santi Cazorla. He's rifled it home from a good 20 yards into the bottom corner. 6 minutes remain. 2-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Tight scenario here on the ball. Saw that coming and intercepted. Here's Hunter. Going forward well. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. He's got his shot off now. He's kept it out. Well, we're down to the last minute here. Here's a chance to move forward from midfield after that interception. Hunter can finish it off. There'll be a signal here at the corner. Well, this is the time where the managers really earn their money. It's going to be an alteration to try and improve the team. In from Kroos. Tony Kroos. And that is the final whistle here. Real Madrid have victory today. What a day for Alex Hunter, Alan.
Well, we picked him out beforehand, and he's certainly done us justice. What a performance. He'll be getting the golden boot if he carries on in this vein.
It is your responsibility to be the best player you can be. I leave it to you to decide what work you most need to do.
São pessoas. Que louco. uma coisa para salvar o jogo, mano. Não sei, mano. Vou ver. Que a live stream já está muito longa e já está madrugada e eu era para conseguir terminar a Champions League, mas mano, é fodido, é fodido. É fodido, opá. Cansado, pessoal, peço-me desculpa, mas vou ter que terminar com a live stream. Pronto, com a live stream. Espero que vocês tenham gostado. Pessoal, eu era para conseguir terminar com esta jornada aqui, mas não vai dar porque a live já está super longa e preciso de me deitar para a cama e descansar, ok, pessoal? Gostei de fazer esta live para vocês. Espero que vocês tenham gostado. Quem gostou. E pessoal, bem, tudo bom para todos vocês. E vou terminar com esta live stream muito longa, mas pronto, quem gostar, pronto, já estou para quase 6 horas do live. Pronto, é isto. Pessoal, espero que tenham gostado. Pessoal, tudo bom para vocês. E um abraço e tudo bom. E sou qual e fui.